Magandang araw mga kaliga and welcome to the Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association. Ako nga pala si Fiona Bacani, ang yung courtside reporter para sa araw na to, and we are currently live here at the Arellano University Gym in Laguardia at the heart of Manila for this Wednesday doubleheader. Now in just a few moments, we will be seeing some action between the Caloocan AM Spikers and the Negros Immaculada Mega Wide Blue Hawks, and of course, to end today's matches, we have the Binyanta Takjel Arellano Chiefs going up against the World City College's Marikina Lady Shoemasters to defend their home court at 5 p.m. Now, all of our MPVA matches are live and free for everyone to watch here at the venue. But for those of you who can't make it today, you can always catch all the games live and free exclusively on pusapi.com. Your game, your community, join now. Powered by Smart, the official telco partner of the MPVA, and special thanks to our media partners Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas. Now, going back to our matches today, this will be a very, very exciting one to watch. Will the Caloocan AM Spikers finally get their first win of the season? Or will Negros bounce back from defeat and get their second win of this tournament? We're about to find out only here at the Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association.
A task to get back into the winning column. Yan ang gustong makuha ni Rhea Manalo at ng Caloocan AM Spikers as they go up against Ira Tutanes, represented by Negros as well. Two squads looking for victories para matapos ang ating laban as we are nearing the end of the first round of our eliminations. And as of this moment, these are two teams really looking forward para makakuha ng kumpiyansa as to making it happen for their teams bago matapos ang first round of eliminations. Muli, welcome to the second season of Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association. My name is Hans Galeria. This one's Alfonso Galvez, and you saw Fiona Bacani, our courtside reporter, just a while ago. Alfonso, it's really nice to be here again.
Yes, good afternoon, Hans, and good afternoon to all the fans of MPVA. We're gonna have a double header today, but ang first match at hand is gonna be between Caloocan and Negros. Both teams wanting to add a win to their records.
You know, honestly, from what we saw, especially kung paano ba nag-wrap up ang karamihan sa mga games natin, let's look a little bit at the team standings to figure out where they are right now. You're looking at Caloocan, bottom of the barrel. For Negros, they're at the 5th spot, but teams can go up from here.
Yes, that's correct. We're going deeper into our season. Nakakakita na tayo ng separation between the top 4 teams and the bottom 4 teams. So, for Caloocan, ang unang goal nila is just to get their first win. Meanwhile, dito naman sa side ng Negros, gusto nila humabol sa top 4. They want to lessen the gap and hopefully inch closer sa top ng standings.
You know, let's talk about the first team that you've mentioned. It's Caloocan that is actually looking forward still, not only for their first win, but also for their first set win. Hopefully, doon nila masimulan yun kagad para sa larong ito.
That's correct. Caloocan lost against Dasmariñas. It was, we can say, na a very dominant performance for Dasmariñas. And ang statistic na mapapansin natin na very huge discrepancy between the two teams is yung aces. They gave up 20 points to Dasmariñas. Hindi nila ma-receive ng maayos yung mga bola, and that's something that they should work on in this game.
Yeah, you're talking about attacks, you're talking about aces as well. Merong mga bagay na kailangan i-adjust ang kupunan ng Caloocan, but one silver lining that they had is Rhea Manalo with those 8 points.
Yes, that's correct. Rhea Manalo, 8 points out of 8 out of 7 attacks. So we could say na yung 47% na attack efficiency niya, that's a very good performance for Caloocan. And nung 4 set loss naman niya sa Pasay, she garnered 10 points. So we could consider her as sort of the ace of the team at this moment.
Ace, stability, yan ang posible niyong asahan mula kay Rhea Manalo. But going up against Caloocan is a team that continues or is looking to find their stride para sa kanilang laban dito sa elimination rounds. That's the Negros Immaculada Mega Wide looking to make a statement. With this win, nakakuha pa nga sila ng isang set against their former competitor. So that says a lot about this team.
Yes, that is correct. They got a set against Quezon. They lost in 4 sets. But you could consider that a good vantage point kung paano mag-gain ng confidence heading into this game. Getting a set against the defending champions. And take a look at the statistics. Yung 12 blocks ng Quezon, it's something that Negros should be worried about, that they should be creative when attacking, na hindi dapat diretso sa blocks yung kanilang mga palo. And as you take a look at the aces and opponent errors, pantay naman eh. So nakikipagsabayan sila.
Yeah, there are some moments of glory mula sa koponan ng Negros. Attacks and blocks, probably height advantage, so they still have to find their way around that. But let us look at Adi Caparal, the consistent performer. You're talking about consistency. This woman has been the star para sa koponan ng Negros.
Yes, that's correct. 19 points, that's a very good statistic for Andrea Caparal. And for this side of Negros, meron silang trio of wing attackers, Caparal, Cosme, and Lopez, na nagpapalit-palitan lang sa slot ng top scorer. So that's a good thing. There is Andrea Caparal who's leading the scoring, pero ang importante is yung mga support system mo. Sino yung tutulong sa'yo sa opensa? That's something that Negros hopes to show today in this
Yeah,
match.
I mean, from what we saw, especially from, Adi Caparal, kung yung Negros meron silang somewhat like 3 team or 3 players, meron din yata ang Caloocan. But I want to know more about the idea, the strategy behind these 2 teams as we toss it over to our courtside reporter, Fiona Bacani.
Now, the Caloocan AM Spikers team captain Shika Espinosa may be leading a winless squad so far, but she's staying hopeful literally by wearing it on her head. Now, sporting newly dyed blonde hair, Espinosa says it's her yearly tradition symbolizing new beginnings. Despite the struggles like clashing schedules that limit them to only having 1 practice session a week, Espinosa keeps her team grounded. Sabi niya, walang pressure, enjoy lang, she reminds them, emphasizing performance and self-redemption over winning. Ahead of today's match against the more experienced Negros squad, Espinosa says they know their opponents well but aren't taking anything for granted. Ngayon, ang focus nila ay pag-master ng first ball receive kasi doon talaga nagsisimula ang lahat. For the Caloocan AM Spikers, the scoreboard might not reflect it yet, but their hope is very, very much alive. Now that's all from me over here. Back to you, Hans and Pons.
Maraming salamat, Miss Fiona Bacani, for that report. Just a few seconds ago, nabanggit ni Fiona yung first ball. And you love the idea, right? Alam ng Caloocan kung saan sila mag-i-improve.
Definitely, they do scouting reports and alam nila kung ano yung i-improve nila into their next games. And yes, konting trainings, but as the league progresses, we expect them to really show their growth.
Nagsimula itong season na 5 beses pa lang silang nagtitrain. Pero ngayon, mapapanood na rin natin kung ano ba ang kaya nilang maibigay. But there are other things that you can watch out for as well dito lamang sa Puso Pilipinas Live. A lot of, moments and opportunities ang pwedeng maibigay sa inyo all towards the team as you can catch all the games live and free exclusively on pusop.com, your game, your community. Join now. Also powered by Smart, the official telco partner of the MPVA. Special thanks to our media partners, Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas. This is Caloocan going up against Negros as one of these teams will be going back into the winning column at the end of this game. seeing a bit more variety para sa dalawang kupunan as it's Yap being the setter together with Ledesma, Dahab, Nieva, Espinosa, Manalo, and Tanagan. Meanwhile, it's Pique, Lopez, Casera back in the starting lineup. Caparal, Catamora, Moraga, and Tamon also being the new setter in line para kay Coach Don Baroga. Pons, we're already looking at some adjustments in the middle of the season para sa dalawang teams.
Yes, Coach giving the opportunity to his players to start the game. Kasi iba rin yung pressure as a starter, iba rin naman yung responsibility mo as a player off the bench. So dito, natetest na rin ng coaches yung pag-step up right away itong mga players natin.
We're going to be starting the game right away. Caloocan AM Spikers with the first serve. Now you have Lopez. Baon kagad sa unang bugso.
Yes, as we mentioned, Lopez is part of the trio of wing spikers para dito sa side ng Negros, and nagpakilala siya right away for the first point.
And you know, for Caloocan, who is not the team that is known para sa blocking, they're gonna have quite a time here to be able to stop it. Good recovery mula kay Malyari sa likod. Casera, ball was there. Drop ball is not gonna work. Ledesma wants to toss it to Espinosa. There's a save from Malyari, but the captain gets the first point.
Chica Espinosa being smart. She noticed that it was a long rally, and minsan to change things up, you have to do those tip shots, soft shots to get the point.
Off to a great start. Ang Caloocan, we see, you know, a bit more smoother gameplay pagdating sa mga ganitong klase ng laban. Malyari can't toss it back, or actually that was Pique not being able to get it across. Espinosa gets 2 points.
Yes, that's a service ace for Chica Espinosa. Good hustle actually for the side of Negros, just unable to put that ball through.
Here's Pique with a better receive. Kabila naman. That was out para kay Lopez. It's Caloocan. We don't see this very often, but they are in a really good pace to start off this game.
Yes, and also forcing their opponents to commit their errors. Sometimes, makakonsider mo yung skill kasi na nababawasan mo yung errors mo.
That's a free ball awarded para sa Caloocan. Yap setting it up onto the right side. Damon was there. Back set to Caparal. Goes long.
For the side of Negros, 2 consecutive attack errors. Napapansin natin yung giggle nila to score through strong shots.
Nakita kasi nila wala pa masyadong threat towards that net defense. So gusto talaga nilang ibaon hanggat maaari. But for Casera, they're having a hard time setting it up. It was blocked. Back set to Adi. Still wide this time.
Third consecutive error for the side of Negros. Caparal, nagbalasa na ng sets. Itong si Tamo, she gave it to the back row. But Caparal, too much angle. Great contact, but too much angle on that attack.
5-1. This has been the best start para sa Caloocan. Dog. At that time, that's an error.
Error on Yap. It was I think it was a lifting violation for Yap.
You know, since we're talking about Yap, we see a little bit more, you know, variety nung nailagay itong si Andrea Yap at the setter position. And wait, that's a service ace, courtesy of Moraga.
Moraga, this time, Negros naman yung gumagawa ng lead, capitalizing on the error kanina ng Caloocan. And we're just down to 2.
Plans to do it again. This time it was quite obvious na mas malakas yun. So, Caloocan will get their point.
Yes, as early as this 6-point mark for Caloocan, 4 na yung nabibigay ng Negros sa kanilang puntos.
6-3, Caloocan waking up at the right side of the bed this afternoon. There's a serve, Lopez. Now Tamon, back set to Caparal. Oh, and that time, It goes out again.
It goes out again. This time, hindi na nag-work with angles si Caparal. She attacked the ball directly straight. But it was still out of bounds. It was a long ball for Caparal.
Na-execute naman Ponce, no? Yung kanilang mga game plan. It's just that final smash towards it hasn't worked as well as they wanted to. Slightly free ball na naman. Yap gives it to the right side, and that's Manalo kicking in. Rhea Manalo puts Caloocan within a 5-point advantage. From Yap to Manalo, it's the AM Spikers with the lead.
With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable for only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
You can catch all the games live and free exclusively on pusop.com. Your game, your community. Join now. Also powered by Smart, the official telco partner of the MPVA. Special thanks to our media partners Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas. Still, you are tuned in at the second season of Manny Pacquiao's Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association. It's Caloocan off to their best start in this season so far. And it's Negros still trying to figure out their offense. The quick did not work for Catamora. That was an attack from Nieva. Kabila naman kay Lopez. Ball still in play. Espinosa, ililipat sa kabila. Tamon, who will he choose? Lopez just drops it. Now that's a point.
You can see, Lopez, hininaan yung palo. Take a look at it. It was a combination play. But Lopez just finding that spot on the floor of Caloocan. And that's something they could do. Kung hindi gumagana yung hard attacks, you could definitely go with those soft shots.
Definitely, hindi kailangan nabaon palagi. But look at that. Bumawi din naman yung kabila as that was a point from Jane Dahab.
Jane Dahab scored 9 points in their loss versus Pasay. So nearing the double-digit mark, proving na she could also be a main option when it comes to middle shots.
Back attack. And again, you're seeing errors after errors mula sa kupunan ng Negros. Caparal not off to the best start here from what we're currently seeing. And Coach Don Baroga is going to have to talk to her girls because Negros is down by 6.
Yes, and Caparal, tatlong beses siyang nag-error from the back row and from different types of errors. Yung isa, it was wide. Yung isa, it was long. And this time, it was not over the net. So, I think Tamon, yung decision-making ni Tamon is being tested early on in this game na pag hindi gumagana yung top scorer mo, kaino ka dapat pupunta.
And Pons, from what I'm seeing, Caloocan has a 6-point advantage, and I think that's all because of Negros making mistakes.
Yes, in our count, Negros already committed 6 unforced errors.
Now Tamon looks to change things up. But a strong take, babalik sa Negros. Casera na naman! He's not letting up.
As a starter in this game, Casera, take a look at that. Smashes the ball. Papakitang gilas.
Fifi Casera needed that. But they didn't need this. Another error para sa Negros.
The trend is that they commit errors after scoring good points. So, nanenegate nila kung ano man yung napoproduce nilang puntos.
You have to be careful about that kasi yun yung mga pinaghihirapan nilang puntos sa opensa. Tamon. Now Caparal is at front.
Caparal saying, I'm now in the front row. I'm gonna change things up. I'm gonna try and change the trajectory of this game. Yan yung maganda sa top scorers mo. Alam natin kaya nilang bumawi. And that's what they're doing right now.
Now there's the usual pattern, unfortunately.
Yes, so that's the 8th error of Negros already.
They have to be a little bit more, wary of the situation. Kasi kung medyo minimized yung errors nila, this would have been a really close game. But Caparal, there was a drop. And that's Andy maximizing her frontline offense.
Yes, and Caparal showing variation. A while ago, she had a strong shot, a strong attack. This time, off-speed lang. And yun yung creativity rin when it comes to scoring. Yun yung kailangan ipakita sa side ng Negros.
And you gotta give it to Jella Lopez for that one as well. It wasn't, her role initially, but she came through. It was a serve that went in, and that one went wide. But there was a touch, I believe.
Chica Espinosa credited for that point. As the captain, yun din yung maganda na nakikita natin. She's contributing in the offense.
Chica Espinosa off to a really good start. 3 points already in this first set. Tamon looks for a quick, and that works for Tamon and Moraga.
That's one thing that Negros could capitalize on, the quick attacks. Para as early as this first set, na-establish na agad nila na offensive threats yung kanilang middle blockers.
At this point, they have to be careful with those serves. Solid serve. Yap gives it to Shika. And that one goes out. So this is the first time for Negros na makakascore sila ng 2 sunod na punto sa set number 1.
Yes, that's correct. And it's nasa responsibility rin nila na bawasan talaga yung errors eh. Kasi they're building their own momentum and they want that to continue.
Caparal gets it in again. Quick na naman. This time, manggagaling yun kay Ledesma sa Caloocan.
Ledesma has been a consistent scorer for the past few games for the side of Caloocan.
Sabi nitong si Yap, no? Baka nakakalimutan nyo, mayroon pa pala na isa. Sa Caloocan, now up by 5. Oh wait, that's a point for the Blue Hawks too.
Caloocan contesting.
Yeah, there's been some slight confusion as well. I think that's what they're, taking note of.
Yes, the referee is discussing the situation alongside team captain, Caloocan captain, Chica Espinosa.
Because as soon as, the buzzer sounded, tila, na caught off guard
Yes.
yung ilan sa kanila. So it might be a little bit more difficult for them to make it happen. So ngayon, our head official is also talking to Adi Caparal, given the situation at hand.
Caparal is the acting captain because team captain Totanes is on the bench. And whenever you're contesting a point, only the team captains are
Right.
allowed to talk with the referees.
I think at this moment, Adi Caparal is also pleading their case. Na, they continued playing. So, if the point was awarded to them, then maybe that is the matter at hand. So, Caparal is acting as the messenger
Yes.
as of this moment.
The role
So, yes,
and
given that the buzzer sounded and it caught all of them off guard, it means that we have to redo it again. I think it's the right call.
yes,
It's the right
they're
call.
going to replay the point rather. They had a short break, both teams. Tingnan natin how they're gonna respond after that short break.
That would have been the 3rd straight point para dito sa Negros. But if they get it right over here, they can make something happen. Casera may tulak. That was still there. Nieva. Ooh, fighting through. And that was already 3 touches. Nakita itong si Moraga na nandun kagad na may konting hawak.
Good hustle by Pique. Nahabol niya yung bola coming right from the back row. But that's not enough to keep the ball alive.
15-9 is our score. Biglang nagkaroon ng sagot, Caloocan, keeping them within 6 points. Casera breaking the ice this time.
Casera, a lot of powerful spikes from her today. Look at this. The set was coming from the back and it's hard to adjust from sets like that. Casera, great contact, great timing to execute that point.
You have contributors, Caparal, Moraga, Casera, Lopez, all of them have 2 points.
Yes.
It's just that the errors have been killing them. And on the other side, that was a kill mula kay Rhea Manalo, putting them right back to where they were a few seconds ago.
Look at that. Back set. Nakalimutan nila na Rhea Manalo is the top scorer in the past game. Not able to defend.
Riding the momentum. Caloocan leading by 6.
Play game with Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable for only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
You can catch all the games live and free exclusively on pusop.com. Your game, your community. Join now. Also powered by Smart, the official telco partner of the MPVA. Special thanks to our media partners Smart Sports and Pusop Pilipinas. You are currently looking at the Caloocan AM Spikers looking for their very first win. But we can start off with their very first set win na mukhang posible with a 6-point advantage before Lopez breaks through the wall.
Lopez 3 points already. This time, she used force to get that point.
It's a much needed open. That's a much needed point from them moving forward, but hey, here they go again. Our players are starting to come in. Maybe that's what you were telling me about.
Yes.
Tanes finally coming into play.
Tanes, the team captain, they're doing a double substitution to ensure that the front line has 3 attackers.
To maximize it all. Just quite unfortunate na nauna pa sa kanila sa ngayon. Yung kanilang kupunan.
Tanes enters the court but commits an error right away.
And look at this. Kung ano ang ginawa ni Coach Don Baroga, ganun din ang gagawin ni Coach Mike Palermo, putting Rica Diolan to give them a bit more. That's it. And Libre introducing himself or herself in this game.
Libre, bagong pasok. Pero inutakan agad. Seems like she was able to read the defense. And it's just a 5-point lead, very manageable for the side of Quezon.
Maybe that could
Negros,
continue
rather.
the build-up even more. Aslan didn't even touch the hands of the girls from the Negros side as Caloocan gets another error up their sleeve.
In this juncture na parehong may double substitutions, may pressure dun sa mga subs na gumawa.
Oh, there it goes. Julan, underhanded set was rejected. They're gonna keep it alive. Tutanes, underhand as well. Went for Libre. Tanagan. She's gonna set it up for Aslan. Tutanes naman ngayon sa kabila. Ball still in play for both teams. Nieva can't get it. Tutanes, back set patungo kay Casera. Raslan using the line to her advantage.
Susan Raslan, she has done that a couple of times already in the past games, in down-the-line shots. Saying that she's very comfortable with scoring from that angle.
Balik sa 5 ang kalamangan ng Caloocan sa ngayon. That's not gonna help them. Darabella immediately apologizing to the bench for that error.
Nieva narrowing down the lead to just 4. So it's very manageable for Negros. Negros, it's a good thing that they're lessening their errors at this latter part of the first set.
18-14, still in set 1. Yolan. Ooh. It's quite difficult for them at that point. It wasn't a service ace. They had a chance. It's just that it wasn't there just yet.
Yes, he tried to do a one-hand set, but one-hand sets are very technical and hard to execute. This time, just not working for Caloocan.
Tatlo na lang. Ang hinahabol. Sasabihin ko na dapat 4 pero naging 2. Courtesy of that service ace mula kay Sam Catamora. That marks her first point in this matchup right now. Caloocan's gonna have to talk things over. Coach Mike Palermo is gonna have a conversation with her girls.
A while ago, we mentioned the errors of Negros almost reaching the double-digit mark. But we can say that the momentum is on their side right now. It's just a 2-point lead. They could say na, kalimutan natin yung simula ng laro. It was a bad start. What matters is how we end the first set.
And if you're Coach Don Baroga, this is exactly how you want Negros to finish things off in the first set. You're looking at Coach Mike Palermo. Obviously cautious dun sa nangyari over the past 4 or 5 possessions. Diolan gets it to Espinosa. And that one's wide.
Too much angle from Chica Espinosa. That was a great approach, great contact. It was too wide. Coach, the double substitution has not worked in their favor in this specific instance. Pinabalik na niya yung starters niya kahit nasa harap si Yap.
And now they're gonna bring, Coach Mike's gonna bring both Andrea Yap at itong si Nieva, but Espinosa has been stability womanified, if that's even a girlified, right? Stability girlified para sa Caloocan.
Yung sinasabi nating role models, yung mga kapitan natin dapat role models. Yun yung pinakita niya. She committed an error, but this time, inutakan niya and she scored the point for her team.
Tutanes now goes to Libre. They still have it. 1-2. Worked so well for Andrea Yap.
Since the return of Yap, she has contributed a point right away and a good set to Chica Espinosa. So it might be a good decision to put her back in the court kahit front row siya.
Good call from Coach Mike Palermo. Tutanes wants to give it to Caparal. Tutok yun, but they get it. They wanted to go wide. Pique was there. Free ball ngayon para sa Caloocan. Yap, running attack. Still get to manage to recover. But at that point, Ledesma is gonna get the point.
That was a great running attack from Ledesma, but also an equally great dig from Tutanes. Ang mali sa side ng Negros is that no one got the second ball.
Too close to the net, if I should say.
And minsan, yung mga teams, ang plan dyan is yung libero ang makukuha ng second ball eh. Pero minsan naman, sasabihin ng coaches, kung sino yung malapit sa bola, pwede nyo nang kunin. So it's a matter of communication for the side of Negros.
Tsaka yung amuyan, no? Parang doon naaabot yun eh. It makes it a little difficult, especially if there's too much ground to cover for either the libero or the setter to get the second ball. So, mas okay nang magbigay ka na lang ng free ball kaysa...
And those are the things na you learn as you play for a long time. Yung mga chemistry na nabibuild nyo.
And there's still some time to play here if they can make it happen. Caparal! There's a double block. Espinosa also faces the same. Oh, this is a difficult angle to go for.
That ball was controlled well by the libero. And it's good that number 17, Libre, did not hurt herself.
And guess what? Chica Espinosa already having 5 points. In this first set, Caparal. It's a soft touch. Yap to El Capitana, who scores yet again.
The beauty with Chica Espinosa's game style is yung variation niya. Score lang niya from a strong off cross-court shot. This time, she drops the ball. Nagkukulo yung defensive patterns ng Negros when you alternate your attacks. Like
At kadalasan, no, minsan pag mas matagal, mas nache-check mo na eh. It's a different case. Para kay Espinosa, Batkaparal. Quick on her feet, lands on the step, and smashes that one because that was a power spike presented by Smart Powerall 99. Load now. Yun ang mga kailangan nila.
That's correct. Si Kapara naman, sabi niya, I'm gonna use all power in this attack. And maybe later we'll see some variations. Pero sa ngayon, yung mga puntos ni Kaparal, strong shots.
No holding back, as they would say. Tamon now, babalik para dito kay Ira Tutanes. Will there be some sort of variety na ating aabangan? There goes again. And that goes long para kay Espinosa. You know, even stable players bleed sometimes.
Proving that she's also human, Chica Espinosa. And the thing with Caloocan is humahabol na rin sila sa errors ng Negros, committing at least 6 or 7 errors already. And karamihan nun ay sa latter part nitong first set.
Tamon goes for it. Yap goes with the 1-2 again. Pique was there. Back set patungo kay Casera. Yap, quick to Ledesma for a possible set point.
Kanina, she did a running attack. She did a quick attack this time. Take a look at that. Perfect pass, perfect dig. Fast arms from Ledesma.
Winanto niya muna bago niya quinik, no? That's variety. Yap again. Sa likod naman. Somebody was there. Lopez flies. And that goes wide as Caloocan off to the dream start, winning set number 1 over Negros.
Yes. Look at that. Look at that wind up. Everything but the point. Para dito kay Lopez, giving away the set to Caloocan.
It's back to the drawing board for Negros as Caloocan AM Spikers getting the first set 25-19.
Projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Only projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Only projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
You're still watching Manny Pacquiao's Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association Season 2. It's Caloocan off to their best start since their very first set win kontra sa Pasay. And from the looks of it, Chica Espinosa, El Capitana, is showing the ladies in orange how it's done.
Yes, that's correct. Chica Espinosa leading by example, scoring from various ways. Hindi lang all power, inuutakan niya the way she scores her points. Meanwhile, for the side of Negros, a lot of strong, powerful attacks pero nanenegate yun with their errors. That's why they ended the set with a huge deficit.
And it's so hard to build momentum in that kind of situation. Yung makakascore ka ng dalawa, tapos may error, pagkatapos ng error mo, makakascore pa ulit yung Caloocan. So I think that's really where it's gonna be. And you even look at it, you can even look at it at the set summary. Yung opponent errors, 10 compared to 7. Kung malilimitahan sana nila yun.
Yes, usually matutuwa tayo with double-digit outputs, but 10 errors in one set is not acceptable. I think that's what coach would say. Hindi acceptable yan considering that you scored 10 attacks. So parang kung i-match mo sila, you scored 0 points kasi na-negate lang ng errors mo yung 10 attack points mo in a set.
And mind you, Pons, that was a 14-10 advantage para sa Caloocan in terms of the attacks, where we were talking about it off broadcast na parang mas baon yung mga palo ng Negros. Pero parang mas gigil din kasi sila ng mga errors na nako-commit nila. That was a part of that too.
Yes, it's good that they're taking risks with these strong shots, pero kailangan calculated yung mga risks na ito-take mo. Kung kaya mo naman umiscore through soft shots, through tips and drops, you should definitely go to that route.
We're beginning set number 2. We're still here at the Arellano University Gym at Legarda, Manila. And that right there was none other than Rhea Manalo kicking things off in set number 2.
Rhea Manalo, at that down the line shot. Not her usual position since she's an opposite spiker. Still a great shot from the outside.
Chica Espinosa. Her services are actually very underrated in this game. Hindi pa natin nababanggit, but it makes it so hard for Negros to catch.
Yes, floater serves. Really, sabi nga ng iba, mas gusto pa nila mag-receive ng jump serves kaysa sa floater serves.
That time Pique was there. Caparal goes long.
This time, another error by Caparal. Caparal started the first set with a couple of attack errors, and as the leading scorer for this side of Negros, gusto niya bawiin agad. She wants to have a better start in the second set.
At nagsisimula na naman sila. Unfortunately, these are errors once again that they still don't have a point on, as Lopez was there, not allowing them to set up their defense. Lopez had one touch. There's a set from the libero. Now it's Nieva. Using that angle. Will not work. Lopez fires through. Espinosa setting it up. Ball still in play. Free ball ngayon para sa Caloocan. Yap going to Ledesma. And that goes out.
Ledesma smiling pero also disappointed after that error because that was a good set, good contact as well. Ball was just out. You don't want to end long rallies with errors.
Caparal serving. They still have it. Free ball agad. Nabibitaw. That is Casera. That is quite easy. And from what I can see, that was a net touch courtesy of Caloocan.
I think that was Ledesma again. So 2 consecutive errors for Ledesma. We have dubbed her as one of the consistent forces para dito sa side ng Caloocan at this time. Giving out a few errors, a few points.
Ooh, what a serve from Adi Caparal. Just showing a little bit of everything in this game.
As we mentioned, float serves kanina. That's a perfect example of a float serve. Hindi nagsispin yung bola and it just immediately drops.
At dito nakakuha ng karamihan sa puntos yung Caloocan kanina. Now they go to the right as Manalo uses the angle for the finish.
This time, not a clean hit. what she did was to use the blocks. She saw that there was a gap in the middle of the blocks and she just smashed through it.
After tying, Caloocan immediately went with 1-point advantage courtesy of Rhea Manalo. Na muling babalik sa tie ulit. This time, it's Caloocan facing that, service adversity.
Yes, sa side naman ng Caloocan, sila naman ngayon yung umi-score ng maganda tapos nag-service error, breaking their own momentums.
Moraga. There's a set. Regalo pa nga ang ibibigay nila kay Catamora. And Negros gets their very first lead in this game.
Catamora should be considered one of the taller players in this short Negros squad. Importante sa middles din is ready ka dapat sa mga balik ng bola.
About to figure out if she's gonna be more activated. Ball still in play. Dun sa likod, Casera. Espinosa diving for it. Manalo smashing. And that is gonna be enough to get Caloocan the point.
Unti-unti natin nakikita yung sistema nitong side ng Caloocan. That was a hard dig. It was not even the perfect dig. But yep, naitaas na yung bola. Rhea Manalo ready for that attack and she scores.
All five is our score. Neck and neck are the two teams. Kay Lopez na naman. Somebody was there. Dahab gives it free ball para sa Negros. And that time, it was Casera getting another point.
Casera, as a starter in this game, napapatunayan niya na she can really hit the ball hard. Take a look at this. It's easier for her to score because she only has one blocker in front of her.
And the flick of the wrist too. You see the angle immediately following. Tanagan setting it up. No angle whatsoever. Tamon. Iiwan na naman kay Casera. Goes out. Point for the Immaculada Megawide.
Casera, all power in this instance. Makita natin, dalawa na yung blockers ng Caloocan. Naka-adjust na sila and nabasa na nila. But Casera, off the block shot.
Espinosa retrieving it for Tanagan. Casera again. Now they want to go to Caparal. Yap. Nieva. Ooh. Ball still in play. Free ball para sa Caloocan. Yap, who will she go to? Running attack from Nieva to get the point.
This time, Dahab, the recipient of that running set from Yap. Unti-unting napapakita nitong Caloocan yung arsenal nila na hindi lang sila quick attacks when it comes to the offense of their middles. They're using slide attacks or yung tinatawag nating running attacks.
That was Jane Dahab getting a point. And mind you, another point goes to Caloocan after that error coming in from Negros, and we are all tied up at 7 points.
The passing of Negros being tested early on in the second set.
The best reception there. Would still get it across. Kay Espinosa na naman. That makes it easy. It's just that yung landing, dun pa nahirapan, and Negros had a 2-point advantage. But Caloocan was the one to get us into our first technical timeout, leading by 1 in terms of the score and in terms of the set.
MPVA will not to microphone. Spurring the person. Whoso.com. Available nationally.
With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app. Choose your number. Activate the eSIM and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
You are still watching the 2025 Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association. Now, the Negros Blue Hawks continue to battle through growing pains as shared by head coach Don Baroga following their recent losses. According to him, there have been issues in being a bit too complacent when they're ahead and having a breakdown in focus, something Coach Don has repeatedly warned the girls about. Coach Don emphasized teamwork, discipline, and consistency. Sabi nga niya, mind your own game, but you need to remember to help each other. Despite frustrations, he also sees potential. Kaya natin sumabay, kaya natin manalo, pero sa kanila rin naman nagsisimula yun. Kailangan nila maniwala sa sarili nila. With a young, mostly new lineup, maturity remains a work in progress. His key reminder before today's game is to keep the pace steady. Skoran sa una pa lang at dire-diretso na hanggang 25. Hindi tayo titigil. Back to you, Hans and Pons.
Maraming salamat, Ms. Fiona Bacani, for that report. That consistency is what we are also looking for. Mula dito sa Negros, Immaculada Mega Wide, because they've shown some signs of it. It's just that in this game, hindi pa nila na ipapakita yan completely.
Yes, the word steady means na consistent ka, you're in your flow. Pero nakita natin so far for both teams, may ups and downs, parang roller coaster yung game nila. May time na they're building their momentum, may times na they're committing a series of errors. So yun, mas gusto ni coach na mas pantay, nasa gitna lang, consistent and patient when it comes to the rallies.
Patient is the perfect word for it because they need a little bit more of that para ma-execute yung kanilang mga galaw, because there were a lot of free balls awarded courtesy of, not the best receptions. And mind you, itong Caloocan, 5 straight points, a 5-0 run against Negros in this 5-7 to 10-7 stretch.
Yes, dito natin nakita na Caloocan, mas veterans talaga sila as individuals. They may be a new team, but they're made up of veterans.
Tutanes patungo kay Casera. Now Espinosa was blocked. Still okay. Casera wanted to go at it. And that is going to be the end of that rally.
Casera nasulit itong Negros yung stay ni Casera in the front row.
That was your power spike presented by Smart Power All 99. You gotta load now because Casera coming through with that power play. Now Yap, quick! May baon itong si Jane Dahab.
That was the strongest attack from Dahab today. Perfect pass. Yap sets it up to Dahab.
Dahab has 1 point in the first set. She now has a total of 4 in the second. Talk about offense, yeah.
A block and 2 attacks, all in this second set.
Now they lead by 3, 11-8. Make that another addition to the variety kasi may block na, may spike na, idagdag mo na rin yung ace.
So Dahab has scored from all the scoring statistics, scoring departments, all in this third set. Such a versatile player.
Wag lang sa error, no?
Yes.
That's the main thought that we have in mind. As Caparal, using her wits and brain at that moment, scoring. Drought for Negros is over.
Caparal finding the donut hole in the middle of the Caloocan defense. Kanina sasabi natin, all power itong si Caparal. But for sure, we know that she's a very smart player.
Oh, Katamora wants to go at it. Yap leaves it for Shika. Tutanes was there. Caparal again adjusting. Yap tosses it to the other side. Joust. Nobody home. Andrea Yap coming through for Caloocan.
Yap, dalawang beses tumalon in that rally. One from an attempted dump ball. This time, regalo. Very agile itong si Yap.
Still in the lead, Casera. Wasn't sure of what she was gonna do, leading to a service ace for Andrea Yap's second straight point.
The Yap with a service ace this time. So trend na sa Negros na pinapahirapan talaga nila yung floor defense.
Tanes leaves it to Caparal. They still got it. Yap now. Patungo na naman kay Manalo.
That was a great set from Yap. A little bit close to the net, but she put it in a position na walang blockers, hindi nakahabol ng maayos yung dalawang blockers. So, Rhea Manalo just smashing that ball.
4 points in the second set for a total of 6 para kay Rhea Manalo. Espinosa had it. A quick again. This time ready ang Negros. They're gonna give it to Adi. Soft touch. Yap leaves it for Rhea. And that goes in as a block from Negros is okay, courtesy of Moraga.
It's about time na nabasa nila yung palo ni Manalo. Manalo, we can consider her as a silent threat for the side of Caloocan. Not as flashy, but very consistent, especially sa second set. Nabanggit natin she already has 4 points.
There it goes now. Yap wants to leave it for Manalo. And nobody else was there. The blocking seems to work now para sa Blue Hawks.
Yes, itong Negros, they're starting a block party right here. And yung top scorer, yung ng side ng Caloocan is namamarkahan na nila. And that's what matters. It's okay to let her score, but kailangan at some point mabasa mo rin yung opensa.
There it goes again. Good dig, Caparal. There was a touch coming in from the rest of the members in. As it is now, Totanes na matatawagan ng error, and Caloocan still leads by 5 to head us into the second tech timeout.
Plans, play, game! With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Catch all the games live and free exclusively on pusop.com. Your game, your community. Join now. Also powered by Smart, the official telco partner of the MPVA. Special thanks to our media partners Smart Sports and Pusop Pilipinas. You are still watching Manny Pacquiao's Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association Season 2. And it's a really solid outing mula sa kanilang koponan. I'm talking about Caloocan, but for Adi Caparal, she's not giving up without a fight.
That has been the trend for Negros. Whenever they need a point, the most reliable scorer is Caparal.
And look at this, Pons. This is the first time that I'm gonna see Adi Caparal na hindi part nitong sais as Gumban is gonna be stepping in. Might be the service that they need. Espinosa wanted to leave it. Totanes was there. Malyari gives it to Lopez. Espinosa still giving in. And at that time, Nieva using the blockers to her advantage.
Dara Nieva attacking the hands of the blockers. Kaya tumalsik yung bola in that instance.
That was Darabella Nieva's first point in this game. And now Coach Mike Palermo is going to be adjusting once more with Dal Rimpol Lingay. Starting to step in. That almost went in, but it's an error para sa kanila sa ngayon.
It was unfortunate for Lingay. She was inserted to serve the ball and be a defensive specialist. It did not work in their favor that time.
At ibabalik naman ng Negros. So that's a point for point, and that's been the story of this game so far.
There's a lot of service errors for both teams, breaking their own momentum. In this instance, if you were Negros, it's a 5-point lead, but it's not too late to catch up. So you have to minimize your errors as well. And for Caloocan, you cannot relax.
So Diolan and also Raslan is stepping in. Ooh, that was it. Ball still in action. Totanes wants to leave it for Lopez. Jolan can take it. And that's a point for Negros.
That was a very fast set from Tutanes to Lopez. Look at that. That was not a high set at all. So good chemistry. For sure, pinlano nila yan, those types of sets.
They were very much ready. Negros still within striking distance, but this is the story, game number 1 or set number 1 that they would want to change. As Lopez service. Now Tanagan leaves it for Aslan. And Suzanne is going to get it for Caloocan.
Suzanne Aslan proving na hindi na niya kailangan mag-init to score even if he's off the bench. He could be a good contributor for the Caloocan offense.
Tutanes goes left. Espinosa was there. Jolan gives it to Suzanne, and that goes long. An error para sa Caloocan.
Caloocan committing their fair share of errors in this set. But so far, the numbers, I think they have committed 5 errors already in this set. So we want to minimize those pa rin. Kasi gusto mo matapos yung set na may komportable kang lamang.
Gumban makes her way back to the bench. Caparal is here. And she's gonna get the ball right away. Nakapagpahinga ng mabuti itong si Adi.
Yes, and that might be the reason, but bined siya just to get a few minutes of rest. Because that was a great attack, uses the block.
The lead goes down to 3. Yolan wants to give it to a friend. And then there's another error. Wala kay Rica Yolan and the rest of Caloocan. As a timeout is going to be awarded to the AM Spikers. Negros is going through it again. They are within a 2-point deficit.
Yes, yung Negros napapalit na ulit yung lamang, but also sa side ng Caloocan, parang dumadami din yung errors nila in this latter part of the set. Kanina may magandang palo si Dahab from a quick set from Yap. But of course, when you change setters, you have to adjust din. Kasi magkakaibang setters yan. Sabihin natin, yes, you are one team, pero yung connections ng setters to middle attackers, setters to spikers, they vary.
19-17. It is just a 2-point advantage. Caloocan's been in this situation before na nahihirapan sila na i-close out yung game. Pero nakuha naman nila yung set number 1
yes,
because Negros was suffering with errors as well.
Yes, they had a better end dun sa first set. Pero Negros naman, you want to change the narrative. Yes, nandito
Right.
ka na ulit sa same point. But this time, you want to actually tie the game and get the lead.
Ange Cosme, one of their leading scorers para sa Negros, is making her first appearance, and that's a dig right away para sa Negros. Yolan goes to Raslan and nobody home on the right side.
Aslan got a little bit of help from the net. Take a look at this. That was a very sharp angle. It hit the net initially. Trickled down towards the side of Negros, towards the floor of Negros. And they're going to take the point. Anyway, to widen the gap, they're going to take it.
Oh, the fight continues. 20-17. Tutanes to Caparal. And that goes wide yet again.
Caparal, sakit niya since the first set. Too much angles. And this time it's not working. Pero nakarami din siyang puntos from off the block shots and drop shots. So that's something he could try to utilize this time.
Caloocan's net defense is really doing an amazing job para mas lalo pang pahirapan itong si Adi Caparal. Yolan running attack. And that was a touch. Ledesma getting another point.
This is something we've seen a couple of times in this match. Yung running attack na itong side ng Caloocan. In the first few games, we have not seen that. And it's good to see na nag-progress na rin yung offense ng Caloocan as the season goes by.
It's just a 3-point outing na kinakailangan ng Caloocan to take this set number 2. You're looking at Coach Don Baroga definitely talking to her girls. What seems to be the situation here, Pons? Bakit ganito ang nagiging outing ng Negros?
Coach wants to stop the trend. Kasi in the first set, humabol din sila. They're down by 1 or 2 points. Pero sa dulo, hindi na sila nakascore. And that happened as well in the second set. The lead was as low as 2 points. Umabot ng 17-19, pero hindi na sila nakascore after. So coach wants to change things up. They want yung ending of the second set to be different.
The idea is to keep things close. Caparal wanted to go for that.
This time, Caparal, successful. It was not a hit that reached the floor, pero yung mga fireball shots, yung mga uncontrollable shots, that's one of the possible ways for her to score.
Right, that's what she's known for. Kaya yung power talaga sa lahat ng mga hampas niya. Although this is a free ball awarded to Negros, they wanted to go quick. Now Raslan is gonna hit. Can find it. Caparal sa kabila na naman.
Caparal, tinatapangan na lang talaga eh. She's not trying to force to play with these angles this time. Look at that strong attack towards the block of Caloocan.
Kung lalanding. Kung ibabalik. Doesn't want to have any regrets. 22-19, Yolanda. Again, another mistimed jump from Ledesma and Yolanda. That connection is what's bringing Negros closer to the gap.
No connection so far. We have not seen any successes for those middle attacks between Violan and her middle blockers. So that's the disadvantage of substitutions. Na minsan gumagana right away pero minsan hindi. So it's a gamble also for these coaches.
22-20. Now Yap back to regular programming. And this is the closest Negros has been in the latter half ng ating mga sets.
So this time naman, sunod-sunod yung errors. Parang natupad na yung pag-change ng trend for the side of Negros na kumakalas sila sa dulo. This time, they're forcing the errors of their opponents. They're scoring their own points and they're just down by 1 in the second set.
And the idea is for you to take care of it. It seems like the run by Negros was made by a mix of errors ng Caloocan and also Adi Caparal not forcing the angles that she wants to look forward.
Yes, that's correct. So everything going right for the side of Negros this time. But as we've seen in this season of the MPVA, iba rin yung laban sa endgame. Yung last few points to get the set. Dito nakikita yung maturity nyo as teams.
1 puntos na lang ang diferensya. Yap. Ledesma gets rejected and we are all tied up at 22.
That was a great block. I think it was Moraga who got that block. And a while ago I saw Yap. She mouthed the words, cover. Because yes, you're gonna get blocked, but you have to move on to the next step, not coverage.
What timing from Moraga, all 22. Nobody home yet again.
Yap already with 3 points in this second set. Ginugulat din niya yung depensa nitong side ng Negros. Her drop balls.
Tsaka sobrang nakaka-bad trip nun no? Kakascore mo lang, tapos iwabanto ka bigla.
Yes, really disrupts.
Babalik ka naman! Gotta show them how to do it, Ira Totanes.
Yes, team captain Totanes says, yes, I could do that as well. Dito, yun nga, chess match Gantihan. Yun yung pinapakita ng dalawang teams natin.
I did not expect that. But if that is how Ira wants to answer, I am not complaining. All 23. Both teams potentially on the verge of getting a set point here. Yap wants to give it right back then. And from the looks of it,
there was a block touch. The side of Negros, of course, contesting it. I believe it was the right call from the referees. It was an off-the-block shot from Rhea Manalo, who has been very consistent in this set, scoring 5 points.
Rhea Manalo. Now the set point goes to Caloocan. What can Negros do? May tulak, galing kay Adi. Oh! It goes inside!
A misread from the side of Negros. It was already a free ball. An overdig.
That is such an anticlimactic way of ending set number 2. But if you are Caloocan, you're absolutely gonna take it. 25-19, 25-23. It's the Caloocan AM Spikers taking 2 sets to none.
Game! With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Only projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Only projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
(25-19, 25-23). It's the Caloocan AM Spikers looking in form and sharp with a potential first game victory for the ladies in green and orange. You're looking at the set 2 highlights, Pons. It was close, or maybe it wasn't. What was your interpretation towards this one?
It was a much more competitive set. Both teams showing yung iba't ibang ways on how they could score. But also, may mga patches sa set na we're seeing consecutive errors as well. So parang it's not the highest level of play that we know these teams could execute. But also, they've shown signs of brilliance na kaya nilang makipagsabayan sa isa't isa, na they could outsmart each other.
You know, for a team that has always been trailing in a lot of their recent competitions, for Caloocan to not be faced sa mga ganitong klase ng senaryo, lalo na pag sila yung may hawak ng kalamangan, they're still able to make something happen here. You're looking at the, set summary in terms of all of the stats. Blocks are at the advantage of Negros, but I guess for everything else, Caloocan has their number.
Yes, so the 15 attack points from Caloocan, we've seen variations, running attacks, quick attacks. And ang top scorers natin for the side of Caloocan, it's Chica Espinosa with 8, Dahab with 6, Manalo with 5. And for the side of Negros naman, it's Caparal with 8, Casera with 5, and Lopez with 5. So, much more evident yung contributions ng attackers nitong Caloocan.
Both teams, nakakita na tayo ng very familiar names na laging sila yung nagko-contribute. So, over the course of the regular season, there's a possibility na mamamarkahan na sila ng mas maigi. There's more defensive points towards them, as we're gonna kick things off with Caloocan getting the first point.
Yes, that's correct. So, as we say, volleyball is also a chess match. Palitan, scouting reports. Each game you adjust.
1-0, combination play, tulak ni Lopez. Yap wants to go quick, and Ledesma heeds the call.
Ledesma, that Yap-Ledesma connection has been strong since the start of the game.
That was your power spike presented by Smart Power All 99. Got a load now because Ledesma's smash was all loaded up. 2-0. Now they go to Caparal, and she answers right back.
Caparal already, ngayon pa lang, we could say it's a much better start for Negros. Hindi nila hinayaang magtayo ng 3-point lead right away yung kalaban. Caparal, the suspect in that point.
The first player in double figures for both teams, Adi Caparal with 10. Yap sets up Shika Espinosa. Caparal couldn't get there in time, and El Capitana has 9.
Shika, the new hair, may be doing something good for confidence as well. Iba yung consistency niya in this game as compared to their first few games.
May buff ata. Ang pagiging blondie, the blondie buff is working for Shika. Meanwhile, it's the same hair color but same power para kay Jella Lopez.
Yes, Lopez. Look at this. Sabi natin kanina, hindi kailangan ng angles. Minsan kailangan i-challenge mo lang yung blockers ng opponents. And Lopez recognizing that.
Off to great start sa parehas nating kupunan. Yap wants to go left. And that was Nieva taking advantage.
Nieva this time worked with a down the line angle. A while ago, nakakarami siyang cross-court attacks, but this time a change in angle worked for her.
4-2 Caloocan. Just like the first two sets, they want to be able to create some sort of distance. But for Lopez and the rest of Negros, ayaw nilang mangyayari yon.
Lopez sort of getting the formula for scoring right now. Attacking the blockers. And minsan mababasa mo rin kasi pag late yung blockers or pag malayo sila sa net. So that's when you have to capitalize and target them with your attacks.
At kita mo no, habang tumatagal si Ira Tutane sa floor, we see a little bit more stability in terms of those sets happening. Espinosa was there. Hampas na naman. Lopez at the back. Now they want to go to Fifi Casera. We're all tied up at 4.
Casera and the rest of Negros. Isa lang talaga ginagawa nila, attacking the blockers, finding the gaps in the middle of the net defense.
Right.
If it ain't broke, sabi nga nila, if it ain't broke, why fix it?
One thing that they're breaking is the defense. Itong Caloocan, free ball now. Momentum going all the side of Negros as Catamora brings the lead to the Blue Hawks.
That is something that Negros has not gone to in the past couple of sets. Sobrang bihira makapuntos nito si Catamora. But as we see, ang ganda ng contact in that attack. And they could do that more often.
Correct. I want to see more chances for them. But that one's wide open para kay Jella Lopez at sa Negros.
Really the best opportunity for Negros to put up a lead. Kasi lahat ng attackers nila gumagana, lahat ay threats. And then nako-confuse itong depensa ng Caloocan.
2-point lead. There goes a set. Patungo sa likod. And those are one of the rare misses nitong si Andrea Yap.
Yes. You mentioned Yap has been the consistent playmaker in this side of Caloocan. An error in that instance.
But Negros off to a pretty solid start dito sa ating laban ngayon, which is a completely different Negros mula sa unang 2 sets natin. 7-4 is the case. Now Yap sets up Nieva, slows it down. Changing strategies might have worked for Tarabella Nieva.
Tara Nieva this time, a soft shot. We've seen Lopez step up for Negros in this 3rd set, but Tara Nieva also scoring 2 points already for Caloocan in this 3rd set.
much needed are the composure. Itong Caloocan, they already have a 2-set advantage, so you don't want to see them be too complacent. But Negros, ibang Blue Hawks ang nakikita natin in this first tech timeout after the third set, with Negros having a 3-point lead.
Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable for only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
You are still watching the Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association. Rhea Manalo, now in her third year with Caloocan, remains as passionate and committed as ever. She told me that every day is exciting as every moment she's on the court is another chance to do and be better for the team. Kayang-kaya naman ipanalo, lalo na ngayon kahit paunti-unti lang, sabi niya, as they're all slowly coming together, learning each other's rhythm and beginning to click as a unit. Lahat nagpa-perform na at nakakapag-contribute, sabi niya. Ngayon, nangunguna na ang pag-e-enjoy at hindi ang pressure. Now for Rhea, it's that kind of heart for the game that's key to success, and that spirit is exactly what keeps Caloocan fighting forward. Back to you, Hans and Pons.
Maraming salamat, Ms. Fiona Bacani, for that report towards Rhea Manalo, and that is exactly what they're doing, yung konsepto ng pagkakaroon ng paunti-unting galaw. And ngayon, they're very close to getting a potential victory, but hey, hold up. It seems like there's a rotational fault from the side of Caloocan.
Negros gets this point. Good eye from our officials.
Alam mo, maraming ganyan sa laro natin ngayon. It's, you know, those errors can either make or break your chances in this fight. Espinosa, strong take, hits the antenna and point for El Capitana.
Espinosa giving Negros a taste of their own medicine, attacking off the blocks.
Also with 10 points, itong si Shika Espinosa. 1-2, Lance Antonieva, quick. Lipat naman dito kay Casera. Caparal, ball still in action. Now Tutanes wants to go to Moraga. Underhand set. Tutanes. Caparal just tosses it. Hopes for the best and gets a point para sa Negros.
That was an adjustment set. Quite a low set actually from Tutanes, but Caparal just smartly pushing that ball. And still, the same trend, they're using the blockers to get the points.
10-7, with Negros still having the advantage. And that's how it's gonna end. Tutanes with another service ace.
The team captain, a strong serve, and this is a very big lead already for the side of Negros.
With the Blue Hawks hoping that they can build up on this, as Caloocan, you know, mas nakakita tayo ng mas maraming errors from them in this set number 3, and they are hoping, Coach Mike is definitely hoping that they can limit that even more para makuha nila yung kanilang pinakaunang panalo dito sa MPVA Season 2.
Yes, you have to have the sense of urgency. Sabihin natin, it's not a do or die set for Caloocan, but of course, they want to end this right away. They do not want to give confidence to Negros na bumawi at i-extend pa to into 5 sets. Negros, on the other hand, showing yung urgency rin nila. So this is a do or die set for them.
11-7 is our score. And that's a second consecutive service ace para kay Ira Tutanes.
Tutanes, 2 consecutive aces, float serves. Look at that ball dip.
Tinarget niya talaga itong si Jane Dahab sa likuran. So now it's a 5-point lead, which is usually very different kasi nung unang dalawang sets, it was Negros na naghahabol ng ganitong karaming puntos din.
Yes, a totally different story for this set. Pero makakatalo yan for sure later in the end game, was the more composed end game.
And it looks like that might have been another error.
So Yap, the setter of Caloocan, bumabawi rin with their aces. So itong si Tutanes at Yap, they're having a showdown in this game.
A setter showdown combination again. And someone was there. The touch. Yan ang nakita ng ating second referee. So the point goes to Negros.
The lead stays this way. Negros just have to protect the lead hanggang dulo if they want to win this set.
The Blue Hawks really doing a good job in keeping a distance. And there goes another block with a combination of Moraga and Lopez.
Moraga and Lopez, look at that. That was Moraga's block. Second set pa siya umi-score through blocks.
Moraga averaging at least 2 sets or at least 2 points per set. And look at this points. Negros slowly but surely pulling away in this set 3.
Yes, and actually talking about Moraga again, in the past game, she scored 7 points off of 4 blocks. She's definitely the best blocker in this team.
9-15. Still keeping it alive. Our Caloocan and Ledesma answers right back.
Ledesma this time just tipping the ball, a power tip got her that point. And if you were Caloocan, you could go more to Ledesma. She has proven time and time again that she's a consistent contributor in the middle.
10-15 is our score for today. Lopez smashing through. Gets rejected right back.
That was Dara Nieva. Single block by Dara Nieva. Hindi na nga nakahabol si Ledesma. But Nieva's block was enough to keep that ball back to the side of Negros.
Daranyeva scoreless in the first set. Now is a total of 5. May regalo na naman ata. And Tutanes had another error, and this is what we were talking about, Fons.
The errors should definitely be minimized. Yes, may sense of urgency, may giggle na kailangan yung maipanalo itong set na to, but also these are errors that you could definitely avoid.
Caparal goes back to the bench, and it's Ange Cosme seeing limited minutes in this game after scoring 13 points. That recent matchup, Casera goes through using the blockers, and it kisses off one of Caloocan's hands.
You can see it here. Casera, another off-the-block shot, and this time uncontrollable for the side of Caloocan.
It is still a 4-point advantage from Negros as they look to stay alive.
Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable for only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Catch all the games live and free exclusively on pusop.com. Your game, your community. Join now. Also powered by Smart, the official telco partner of the MPVA. Special thanks to our media partners Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas. You're still watching set number 3 between Caloocan and Negros in the first game of today's doubleheader. Dito lamang sa Arellano University Gym at Legarta, Manila. Now they want to go to Rhea. Lopez was there. Cosme sets it up. A little wide, still alive. Bubuhayin niya ng Caloocan. Now Cosme leaves it for Lopez. That's a power shot, courtesy of Ange Lopez.
That was a long rally. Both teams good exchanges, but Lopez just full force in that attack. Actually, Chica Espinosa is doing a good job, sweeping the back row, but this time it was just too far from her reach.
Jella Lopez already with 9 points in this game. A pretty solid outing from her, as she and the other red shirts on the floor are looking to keep it alive. But an error from Catamora is going to make it a bit difficult for her to set up.
Caloocan definitely back in this set again. But what they want to do is ilapit pa. Hindi pwedeng makipagpalitan lang kayo ng puntos, and you should not rely on the errors of the opponents. You have to also create your own points.
Still a 4-point advantage para sa Negros. Casera blocked. Second chance, Fifi again. This time, tutok na lang is enough to get the point.
Casera very consistent in this game. Look at this. This was not a perfect set. It was not in the proper position. Just toss the ball and use the hands of Freya Manalo to score.
18-13, a 5-point advantage. Now they want to go to the right.
Freya Manalo is Freya Manalo's time na bumawi this instance. Take a look at that. This time all force to get that ball through the double block.
Medyo may delay din dun sa dun sa block and approach nitong Negros. May regalo pa nga. Still keeping things alive. Casera adjusts. Yap leaves it for Rhea. Puto yan. And at that time, may hawak na naman sa net. Negros got a little too excited, and Caloocan slowly inching back.
That was a strong attack by Manalo, but it was a good dig by Lopez. Pero yun, nanggigil sila. And they didn't communicate on who was gonna get that second ball.
Down by just 3 are Caloocan. Casera. Andun sila Serna. Now they want to go to Nieva. Tutane sa habol. And nobody home.
See the effort from Tutanes na habulin yung bola. That was not enough. And the lead is now just down to 2. Ito yung sinasabi natin composure at the second half of the set, na mas importante how you end the set than how you start it.
Nieva scoring yet another point para sa Caloocan, as they are just 2 points away. Meanwhile, para naman sa Negros, you're looking at some of their fans, because this is your game's community cam, powered by PusoP.com. Your game, your community. Join now. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng ating mga manonood na nandito ngayon sa Arellano University Gym at Legarda, Manila to witness a lot of these games. I believe we still have some games here tomorrow, so please tune in with us. And if you're not close or nearby, you'd still have a lot of other chances. Now Casera goes soft. Tatapon na lang. Still keeping it alive. Andrea Yap.
You can see Yap is a very small player, but she's very agile, and it seems na she's able to read the defense of the opponents well. Ang ganda ng timings niya with her dump balls.
And Pon, she's a very, how would I say it, offensive-minded setter who also wants to get those points. Pero babalikan naman sila nitong si Catamora after scoring another.
Seen, we wanted Tutanes to activate Catamora more, especially in this latter part of the set. Caloocan might just be defending the likes of Caparal.
Catamora has 4. Now they go to Nieva again. Still quite alive. Adi. And that was not handled by Caloocan. Caparal increasing his scoring output.
Timeout for the Oakland City AM Sparkers.
Negros still keeping things alive as the Blue Hawks are just within 3.
Like we mentioned, this is the end game na. Iba na yung laban dito sa end of the set. Makita mo yung composure, yung decision making. And when it comes to scoring, mas mataas na yung ina-expect na conversion rates ng mga coaches natin.
Experience has always been the name of the game para sa koponan ng Caloocan. And you're looking at Shika Espinosa and Tanagan.
You could expect a lot of balls to be set. Dara Nieva and Caparal.
Espinosa, difficult opening. It's a free ball awarded to them. Tutanes leaves it to Adi. Uses the blockers for the point.
That elevation from Caparal was just beautiful to watch. She's not the tallest player, but the way she was able to attack that ball, na parang she's above the blockers. It's beautiful to see.
A 4-point advantage now. Look at the score from Rhea Manalo.
Rhea Manalo replies with a back row shot. Take a look at that. 2 blockers in front of her, pero naiwasan pa rin niya.
It's exactly how you answer. Pika struggled there. Adi does not. Yap sets it up for Shika. That's another open set. Now
time as we speak. And from here on out, it's going to be Caloocan trying to chase this 2-point deficit. Now they look for Adi again. And she goes wide. Isa na lang ang hinahabol ng Caloocan as they continue to look for a sweep to make it happen.
now it's just a few more. Team, a joust right at the middle. Back in action we go. They're gonna give a free ball. Yap to Espinosa. And that goes wide.
Very costly error for Shika Espinosa. As we mentioned, at the latter part of the set, what's important is to lessen your errors, you take calculated risks, pumunta ka sa percentong attackers mo.
23-21. Looking to avenge the first set lead. Espinosa, power shot. Not gonna work. Lopez. That's a free ball from Negros. How will Caloocan take advantage? They go to old reliable Angie Ledesma.
That's the risk that has paid off for the side of Caloocan. They did not go to their top scorer. They went to Ledesma, and it worked.
23-22. We have another close ending. This time in set 3. Caparal can't get the point. Yap goes to Rhea Manalo. Ball kept in play, but not for long.
That was another block courtesy of Moraga. Moraga has not scored much attack points today, but her blocking presence is very much appreciated by her team. Single-handedly carrying the blocking load for the side of Negros.
This is the first set point for the Negros Immaculada Blue Hawks. That's a spike from Shika. Yap wants a quick again. Andrea goes to Rhea Manalo, but they can't get it. A free ball from Fifi. Yap wants to go with Rhea. Adi Caparal was there. Casera. Ball still alive in play. Another free ball para sa Negros. Can they kill this? Casera goes slow. Shika. Wide.
And that ball goes out.
That was an interesting long rally, but ended by another error by Shika Espinosa.
And that sets the table for set.
It is Negros coming in clutch late in set number 3 to keep things close enough. We are heading to set number 4.
Unli projects, plans, play, games! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Unli projects, plans, play, games! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Unli projects, plans, play, games! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
(25-19, 25-23). Just when Caloocan thought it was all over, Negros coming alive in set number 3 to bring us to where we are right now. Pons, ano bang nagbago dito para sa Negros?
Negros, a lot of spikers contributing, and also the blocking of Moraga, the services of Tutanes, a lot of things falling into place for the side of Negros. Parang nabuhayan sila in this set, and they had a strong end game as well, something that they did not really have in the first 2 sets.
And another pattern na nakikita ko, Pons, is the one who takes the early lead has the really higher advantage kasi meron ka pang cushion meron ka pang margin for error. And I think that's what we've witnessed, especially when you look at the set summary. It's been quite close. But when you look at the aces, I think that's where Negros really capitalized.
Yes, that's correct. We mentioned Tutanes had 2 aces, Lopez had 1, Caparal had 1. Those small discrepancies with the ace statistic, yun yung nagbigay ng lamang dito sa side ng Negros. But also, as we look, yung attacks pantay, yung opponent errors, still a lot for both teams, pero hindi doon nag-differ yung dalawang teams. It was more on the passing and yung tatag nila in the end game.
You're still watching Manny Pacquiao's Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association Season 2. Caloocan leads 2-1. Would have been a sweep, pero sumagot itong Negros Immaculada. Manalo goes soft on that one. They go right back. And Lopez says hello. Welcome to set 4.
Lopez, always consistent. And this time, actually you could notice Raslan starting for the side of Caloocan. Chica Espinosa is in the bench right now.
Jella Lopez is the second Blue Hawk to score in double figures. Pero sa kabila naman, Ledesma also showing some signs of life here. That is your power spike presented by Smart Power All 99. Load now. Both attempts. Ang kanilang mga scorers have been there. A combination play, just not the best ending Negros wanted there.
I remember when we were in one of our coverages, sobrang gumagana yung combination play na pumapalo si Lopez sa gitna. This time it did not work yet.
2-1 in favor of Caloocan. Ooh. Good serve. Lopez gets it to the other side. Ikot na naman, and Manalo finds the hole in the middle.
Kaya Manalo, lumalapit na siya sa double-digit scoring. Yung consistency niya in the opposite side, mentioned, very quiet. Nagulat na lang tayo, she has already scored a lot of points.
Yup, Chica Espinosa having 10. Rhea Manalo joins her with 10 as well. But Raslan is gonna bring momentum back patungo dito sa Negros.
Raslan starting this set. Let's see if he could be the spark plug that Caloocan needs.
Caparal goes for the serve. There goes a quick. And Ledesma, she's had a pretty good percentage with those conversions.
Yes, and hindi lang basta-basta yung mga palo niya, ang lalakas ng mga palo. And we know that it's hard to execute those middle attacks perfectly and na perfect yung contact mo sa bola.
4-2 in favor of the AM Spikers. What a serve. I'm gonna give this as a free ball. What was a free ball was a point instead. Easier for Caloocan to take.
Yes, that all started with a great float serve by Ledesma. And yun, free ball na lang, nasayang pa for the side of Negros. And yun, ayaw mong palakihin agad yung lamang because the trend the past couple of sets is kung sino yung lamang sa umpisa, siya yung nananalo.
5-2 now para sa Caloocan. Casera lands on right in the middle.
Casera, we mentioned yung consistency niya in this game, in the past couple of games. Si Cosme, yung mas madalas natin nakitang umi-score. But Casera consistent today.
Now they plan to go. Ruslan, I thought that was out already. But Manalo, hey, if she can get it inside, that is a win for Caloocan.
Unti-unti nang nahihirapan basahin itong Negros yung depensa. Dahil that time, isa lang yung nag-block kay Manalo. But we know Manalo is one of the top scorers for this team.
Looking to pull away are the Caloocan AM Spikers, but Jella Lopez is not gonna allow them just yet.
Yes, that is the cleanest attack from Lopez this afternoon. We're seeing a very high level of play from both teams in this fourth set.
6-4. Negros still within striking distance. Angela Lopez with the serve. Yap, quick, yet again. Kanina kay Ledesma, ngayon naman kay Jane Dahab.
Parang hindi nawawala si Ledesma sa harap kasi kung sino man yung middle blocker in the front row for Caloocan, may connection with Yap. Very important.
You know, Dahab's been silent in that third set. Pero dito, she's starting to make some noise. Idagdag mo na rin si Daranyeva with that service ace for her point number 7 as they are establishing quite a formidable lead in this set number 4.
Projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable for only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
You are still watching the 2025 Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association. Now the momentum has shifted for the Caloocan AM Spikers in the third set as errors piled up and the Blue Hawks capitalized. But despite falling short, coach's message was clear and motivating. Okay lang, itry natin ulit. Kailangan natin tagain lahat at sipagan lang. Now the coaching staff also reminded the girls to chase every ball and to commit to every pass. Lahat ng iaangat sa ating bola, paluin natin. Lahat ng bola, kukunin natin. Wala tayong sasayangin, dagdag pa ni coach. Now with even more grit and determination, the Caloocan AM Spikers are ready to bounce back stronger to hopefully secure their first win of the season as they hold on to coach's words before this set. Wag na natin to ibigay pa. Balik sa inyo, Hansen Pons.
Maraming salamat, Miss Fiona Bacani, for that report, and that is exactly what we're seeing from this team right here. Talagang tinatsaga nila yung kada puntos, and minsan hindi na nga tsaga, kita mo palalo yung execution nila, yung training na nagbubunga. And they've been consistently putting up some numbers right at the floor. Pero sa pagkakataon na yun, Adi Caparal just not allowing them to run away.
Caparal using her smarts for that point. Yap, tinry hapulin yung bola pero hindi na rin niya naiangat.
That's already 15 points para kay Adi Caparal. Joust at the middle. Goes out. So Negros getting a mini run here, which is very important for their case.
Yes, it's quite rare na we see na ang difference lang sa points ay 1 point as we approach the middle part of the set.
Service from Negros. Yap wants to go quick. Tanagan. Roslan naman. This is a stiff arm reception. Tanagan on the other hand is gonna give a free ball patungo sa Blue Hawks. Tutanes goes quick. Still alive. Can they make it happen? Caparal goes soft, and that is A-OK.
Caparal for the second time in a row uses that tip, that very gentle tip.
You gotta give that up to Adi Caparal, just from going with so much power. And then all of a sudden, initya niya na lang. It's all 8. Negros scoring 4 straight points to make this happen ngayon.
Yes, and I think ang vibe that we get in this set is very high quality action eh. Hindi na siya katulad ng first 3 sets na may malaking lamang, puro errors. This time nakita natin pinaghihirapan ng mga teams yung bawat puntos.
Right.
And that's what we want to see here in this fourth set.
You're looking at our next game, the players from the Binyan Tatak-Gel Arellano Chiefs going up against the Marikina Lady Shoe Masters. Binyan obviously at their home turf. They have 2 home turfs actually. It's, you know, the Alonde Gym and of course here at the Arellano Gym. Pero ngayon, what an answer from Negros and from Sam Catamora.
Momentum definitely on the side of Negros and Catamora. block. Nababasa na rin yung middle attacks nitong Caloocan.
And this is a 5-0 scoring output. Raslan doesn't want to end things here just yet. Siya naman ang may sagot para sa AM Spikers.
Susan Raslan making the most of her playing time, smashing that attack in the middle of the two blockers.
Also scoreless itong si Raslan noong third set. Now she breaks the ice. Lipat na naman kay Caparal. Tutok kay Dahab. Yap to Raslan again. Negros diving for the ball, keeping it alive. Yap goes quick. Tippy toes from Ledesma gets them the point.
That was a quick attack. I believe it was not the perfect set, pero naparaanan ni Ledesma. Also a small collision there. I think both players are okay. And yung importante sa middles, hindi naman lahat perfect. Pero kailangan kahit quick yung set, nakakapag-adjust ka.
Caloocan gets the lead right back. Patungo na naman kay Adi. At the chase. Nobody home to retrieve it.
Instance, you really just have to accept that Caparal would score a lot of points. So kung ikaw yung Caloocan, just try. Just try to adjust your blocking. Try to press yung arms nyo sa net a little more.
Katamora service. Yap wants to go quick, and that was a rejection.
I think kanina pa rin sakit nitong Caloocan na nabablock sila pero wala silang coverage. Yap already mentioned that a while ago na cover tayo.
Now here's Raslan to Yap. Susana may buelo. Can't get it. Lopez sets it up for Adi. Too strong. Moraga had the right intention, just not the best execution there.
Yes. So look at this. Daranyeva with just an emergency save. But they were lucky and it turned out to be a point.
Yun yung mga puntos na masasabi mong napaganda pa eh, no?
Tama, turning trash into gold.
11-11. Gotta make a wish now if you're both Caloocan or Negros. Caparal again. The never-ending threat. There goes down. Adi's second try. Unbreakable. Unstoppable is Adi.
The percentage of Adi Caparal is just skyrocketing right now in this fourth set. Lahat ng palo niya nakakapuntos. Take a look at this. Strong shot. Targeting the right arm of Ledesma.
Using that right-hand side, just all for that to be an error para sa Caloocan to take.
That was a good read from Dahab. As we can notice, there's no libero. The side of Caloocan, Dahab. Kahit middle blocker siya, she's doing the defending as well in the back row.
Raslan getting some extra minutes in this one. And then there's Caparal. No matter where side she is, she's gonna score either way.
Caparal, that's her last point in this front row bago siya mag-serve ulit. Sabi mo nga, kahit nasa right side, she could definitely score.
A total of 19 points para kay Adi Caparal. Then there it goes again, good serve. Now they go to Nieva. Iilagad sana, but that was still a hit, courtesy of Nieva.
Tara Nieva working well with this down the line angle, facing the cross court, angling her arms towards the down the line area.
Gaya nga nung nasabi mo kanina, nasa backline na itong si Adi Caparal. So, Coach Don Baroga looking to utilize itong si Ange Cosman, making it happen. The Desma service. And there it goes, an attack right at the left side.
That's another strong attack by Casera. We've mentioned how Casera stepped up today.
That's already 10 points, multiple players scoring in double digits para sa Negros and keeping things alive.
Yes, that's correct. We may say na sobrang dami pa rin ng scoring nitong si Caparal, pero definitely ang dami ring tumutulong sa kanya.
Sa service, Yap goes to Dahab. Joust at the middle. Masyadong malayo yun para kay Jella Lopez.
Jella Lopez a little bit more over-eager in that specific instance. Too much juice on that push.
You know, this is the slight advantage of having Jella Lopez. She's such a high flyer. Minsan, kita mo kagad kung gaano kataas yung sabit at yung kapit. Now they go with the running attack. What a save! Coming in from Tutanes. Lopez, everything but the free ball. And the point goes to Caloocan.
2 consecutive errors for Lopez na ang intention lang is to give it as a free ball. But this time, it was into the net.
Napatingin din itong si Jella sa score.
Yes,
And they're obviously gonna hear it from Coach Don Baroga.
Yes, I think she's acknowledging that those are uncharacteristic errors. We know that she's a very consistent player for the team. But also there's this school of thought na pag magbibigay ka ng free balls, kailangan pahirapan mo pa rin yung opponent. So maybe that was what was in her mind a while ago.
If we're looking at the scoring output, Adi Caparalas 19, Fifi Casera has 10, Jella Lopez has 11. So that is your big three para kay Coach Don Baroga at para sa Negros. Meanwhile sa Caloocan, it's Ledesma with 10, Espinosa with 10, and Rhea Manalo with 11. So that's multiple players scoring and showing up at this point.
Yes, yung double-digit scoring. Pag maraming players ang nagsiscore in double digits, we also have to credit our setters for distributing the ball well.
What a spin from Jella Lopez's serve. Now they go to Casera. La Serna was there. Ikot na naman kay Manalo. An error unlikely from the leading scorer of Caloocan. Places Negros at the front seat of the second technical timeout. 16-15. It's the Mega White Blue Hawks at the lead.
Only projects, plans, play, games! With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Catch all the games live and free exclusively on pusop.com. Your game, your community. Join now. Also powered by Smart, the official telco partner of the MPVA. Special thanks to our media partners Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas. And at this point, it is a 16-15 advantage for the women who are serving Negros. Raslan is going to give it a little easy to Cosme. Quick na naman. Tutanes is going to give it away. Yap is there. Patungo kay Nieva, who goes wide.
Nieva, good intention na iwasan yung blockers because they've been threatened by the blocks of Negros, but the angle was too wide.
Chica Espinosa, El Capitana, is coming back into play, replacing itong si Suzanne Raslan, who goes back to the bench. Espinosa is targeted for those services, and Nieva powering through for the point.
This time, Nieva did not work with angles anymore. Sabi niya, papaluin na lang niya ng diretso. And it definitely worked. It's good to see these adjustments.
Tack is there. What a consecutive two-pointer for Darabella Nieva. She is the 4th player in Caloocan to score in double figures.
Dara Nieva scoring 5 points all in this set.
It goes again. Adjusting right in midair is Casera. What an angle.
For both teams, yung mga outside hitters, gumagana talaga, nagpapalitan lang ng puntos. That was just a simple... There's just a simple spin in that ball, but the direction was too hard to handle for Caloocan.
And there might be a rotational fault on Caloocan's side.
So, Chica Espinosa asking what went wrong, what was wrong in the rotation. It's uncharacteristic for a team with a lot of veterans to commit these types of errors in the end game.
I was about to say, you're right. Yap, jousting. Still fighting our Negros. Caparal. Tinulak patungo sa kabila. Yap wants to go. Dahab can convert. Caparal. Just did.
Caparal, bumalik na siya sa front row and expect a lot of balls to go to her.
20-point performance from Adi Caparal as she and Negros are looking to bring this into a 5-set ball game. Para naman sa Caloocan, Coach Mike Palermo immediately calling for a timeout. Things are not going their way in set number 4.
It is possible that this timeout would be dedicated to just instructions on how to defend Caparal. Because for sure, she's gonna get a lot of sets in this end game.
Now serving, Pima Pasay.
20-17. Negros looking to bring this into set number 5. Caparal with a dig. Tanagan was there. Lipat sa kabila. Manalo. Using that side, and that's A-OK for Rhea Manalo.
Rhea Manalo, not the most powerful attack, but take a look at that. The angle, the direction of the ball. That's very hard to control. Considering na back row galing yung palo na yon ni Rhea Manalo.
2018 now coming through. Tutanes leaves it for Caparal. Down the line it goes for Adi.
That was an excellent set from Tutanes. This good set, Tutanes, Caparal down the line. Caparal really working her angles. Cross court, down the line. Definitely confusing the Caloocan floor defense.
The offensive anchor para sa Negros is making it happen right now. Same could be said para sa Caloocan. Balikan ang dalawang kupunan ngayon.
Chica Espinosa did not start in the set, but take a look at that. A very powerful cross-court shot. Very much needed in this end part of the set. Kasi 2-point lead lang yan. Kayang-kayang habulin if you were Caloocan faithful.
We had a usual stigma na kung sino yung nakakuha ng lamang in the last frames of the set would usually take it. And Caparal wants to keep it that way.
Up until now, Caloocan unable to solve the puzzle that is Caparal. Caparal, in my unofficial count, has scored 8 points all in this 4th set. Almost a double-digit output just in one set. That's very good statistic.
21 points for Adi Caparal. Yap goes to... Oh, there's a big push. Quick one. Espinosa. That's going to be a hit. A strike and a point para sa Caloocan.
Espinosa making Tutanes pay for that free ball. Kita mo yung lakas ng mga palo ni Espinosa. She really wants to score the points for Caloocan.
Laban ng Espinosa Caparal. Ang kita natin ngayon, this time Lopez wants to join in. Can't get it. Manalo. Pique was there. Lilipat na naman nila. Goes off. Para kay Adi and Caloocan's back to within 1.
Caparal immediately apologizing after that error. Good intention. But she was too far from the net para gawing mahina yung off-speed shot na yon.
And at some point, you can't really blame her. Kasi kanya binibigay yung mga palo yung mga approaches And I think exhaustion's gonna make you feel that way in one moment, and you're looking at Andrea Caparal. That's 17 points, 16 attacks, and an ace. Just an all-out performance in keeping things alive para sa Negros.
Yes, you mentioned the offensive anchor for the team. 16 attacks, 4 sets. That's very impeccable to see.
(21-22). Espinosa serving, giving them such a hard time. What a dig from Caparal to keep things alive. Manalo, do they have enough time? Hot potato from Caloocan.
Good effort dito sa side ng Caloocan at itry buhayin yung bola. Out of one arm touches. That is unable to score.
And guess what? That's Caparal blocking it again. Doing a little bit of everything. Oh, there's an error. A fatal one from the AM Spikers. Set point ngayon ng Negros.
That was crucial. Yeah, trying to keep that ball alive. That's the least she could do, to keep that ball alive and turn it into a set. Pero since she's a back row player, that turned into a violation.
Can this happen here? Will we go to the first 5-set match of the day? Not just yet, says Darabella Nieva.
Dara Nieva, you can see how she celebrated and then motivated her team to lumaban. Dahil hindi pa tapos, just a 2-point lead.
There's 2 set points na kailangan pigilan ng Caloocan if they want to tie this game. Service, Pique has it. There they go to Casera. What a rejection from Dahab.
Very crucial read this time, and it's just a 1-point lead. Anything can happen. If you're Caloocan, the Desma serving, you just have to keep this ball in.
23-24. Will this be game set, or will we go to a deuce? Lopez says we go to game 5.
The grit and determination from the side of Negros is enough to extend this game. Take a look at this. That was a great attack by Lopez.
Nobody home right behind. Lopez using power, height, agility, and that spike to get us to a set number 5.
Unli projects, plans, play, games! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Unli projects, plans, play, games! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Unli projects, plans, play, games! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
25-19, 25-23, 22-25, and 23-25. 2 sets to 2. And in set number 4, Negros has made the improbable, scoring it out, making it happen for the Mega White Blue Hawks.
And ang highlight sa set number 4 is Caparal scoring 8 points to put her total up to 21. So that's one main contributor bakit na-extend itong laro into 5 sets. But also, we have to credit Caloocan. This was not, hindi nila pinamigay yung set. You can see the effort. You can see the composure in the end game. Nagkulang lang talaga. In the first few sets, na-mention natin yung number of errors ng both teams. But in set number 4, we saw really high-quality volleyball. And that's what we want to see here in the MPVA.
And from the looks of it, we're currently having 14 attacks for each. Those opponent errors are neutralized by the aces. And now, we're looking at the last set of this match. Caparal kicking it off strong. Espinosa wants to do the same. Pique was there. Lipat sa kabila. Tulak agad. Nieva. Patungo kay Manalo, and that goes long.
Caloocan starting the 5th set with an error. So, the 5th set's only up to 15 points. So you definitely have to minimize your errors.
Adi Caparal, the woman of the moment. Twice through. Yap gives it to Manalo. Pique was there. Casera naman. Can't get it just yet. They want to go quick. That's Dahab. Manalo rejected.
Moraga has been the most consistent blocker on the side of Negros. She has not scored much from her offense. Pero sa blocking, siya yung pinaka-maaasahan itong side ng Negros.
Caparal at the service line seems to not be a problem para sa kanila ngayon. Espinosa, El Capitana, making a crucial error in this 5th set.
Espinosa, this is the time where she should really step up. But also maybe it's a factor na nasa-threaten sila sa blocking nitong si Moraga. Moraga already has a total of 6 blocks in this game, a total of 8 points off of 6 blocks. So it's valid na nababother yung offense ng Caloocan sa kanya.
Ooh, look at Ledesma finally putting a stop to the bleeding as Caloocan gets their first point of the 5th set.
Ledesma, on the other hand, has entered the double-digit squad, 10 points. Ito naman, pinapakita ni Ledesma yung offense. Moraga is showing her blocking prowess. Si Ledesma, her quick attacks.
3-1. Chica Espinosa the serve. Now they go to Casera. Ball still in play. Lipat na naman. Patungo kay Raslan, and that goes out.
Suzanne Raslan starting again in the 5th set. She is a veteran. She's playing as an opposite this time, replacing Rhea Manalo. So there's pressure on her.
What a serve. Totanes giving it to Fifi. Ooh, and that goes in.
Moraga. That was Casera rather. Now with 12 points for the side of Negros. Itong mga double-digit scorers natin, napapatunayan na kinakalat talaga ng setters yung opensa sa mga teams.
12 points now for Fifi Casera. And unfortunately for Moraga, that goes wide. So Caloocan is still within striking distance.
In 5th sets, yung mga 2-point lead, luxury na yan. So it's good that these teams are keeping the game tight.
4-3. Negros still having the lead. Ooh. But a difficult start to that. Totanes is going to give a free ball. They go. to Raslan. And we are all tied up at 4.
Susan Raslan, she could be the spark plug that Caloocan needs in this set. Fifth set, it's a new beginning, starting from 0. So definitely, marami pang oras para maipakita ni Susan Raslan na she's a strong force for the side of Caloocan.
All 4 now in set number 5. Combination play. Out of nowhere, Jella Lopez.
That is the combination play. Jella Lopez scored her 13th point. Yan yung gumana for Lopez in the past couple of games. Nagbabalasa din talaga ng plays itong si Totanes.
Then there it goes. Now Yap gives it to the hot hand. Still alive. Kay Nieva naman. Andun si Cosme. Casera. Goes off.
Costly error kasi walang team na nakakabuo ng momentum kasi they're both committing these unforced errors.
Yeah, it didn't even hit yung mga kamay nitong si Raslan. It was just an error mula sa Negros. All 5 is the score. Totanes wants to set it up. Munti ka pa maging regalo, but they give it to Espinosa instead. Nieva. Somebody's there. Pique's gonna give a free ball now. Lacerna. Yap. And that was Dahab slowed down.
This time, Yap and Dahab not having the connection. We mentioned, sobrang ganda ng connection ni Yap in their middles. But in this instance, the crucial instance in this fifth set, the timing was not right.
Now Casera wants to go. They give it to Nieva for one more try. Caparal back into the front line. She is.
Amazing attack from Caparal. Reintroducing herself in the front row.
That was a power spike presented by Smart Powerall 99. You gotta load now. And based on my unofficial point count, Adi Caparal currently has like 23 points already. Oh, what a 1-2. Somebody was there. Lipat na naman kay Adi. Yap goes to Nieva. Single block coverage. Nieva take 2. Goes long. Totanes back to the hot hand. Still, Adi Caparal will not be denied.
There's a 3-point lead heading into the first technical timeout because of Caparal, the main woman responsible in keeping this team alive, and now in giving this team the lead in the fifth set.
24 points for Adi Caparal as the play still continues. We'll be back for the continuation of set 5.
Kanina we mentioned parang survival, do or die yung theme for Negros in the third set. But this time, they've officially gotten the lead in the entire game. Sila na yung lamang in the fifth set.
Just everything going their way. And there was an opportunity sana para sa Caloocan nung mga oras na itong si Adi Caparal ay nasa backline. And we've seen that time and time again. But Adi has proven to be such a big problem para sa Caloocan. And that's Coach Mike Palermo talking to her girls. Again, being backed into a corner is Caloocan.
Yes, and even di rin na-maximize nitong Caloocan yung pagiging back row player ni Caparal kasi they've committed a couple of errors as well. In the fifth set, they've committed at least 3 errors as compared to just 1 by Negros. So, yung composure and yung pagkakontrol sa errors, mas lamang ang Negros in the fifth set.
And just imagine if hindi nagkaroon ng errors itong Caloocan, we have been all tied up already.
Yes, that's a very huge
Still have a lot of
possibility.
people supporting the MPVA Season 2 here at the Arellano University Gym. Play continues now. Caparal was there for the dig. Now he goes back for the attack. Couldn't get a full grasp on it. Nieva. Ando na Negros. Kaparal naman. What a soft touch.
I think it's time for Caloocan to just really lock in on Caparal. Caparal just a lot of ways to score. Nababasa niya yung opensa, but Caloocan also not ready.
25 points para kay Adi Caparal, making this comeback happen. Adi again, same shot, same result.
Adi Caparal, just a very smart player. That was another tip. Pero this time, iba naman yung angle, iba yung direction. Papunta sa gitna ng net, ng court rather.
And those are two very unlikely scoring approaches na ginawa niya kasi hindi power yun eh.
Yes, but also Caloocan should be aware that Caparal is capable of those soft shots. So they have to be adjusted by now.
Tanagan. Caloocan's gonna be given a free ball again. And guess who their go-to? It's Catamora, but that was rejected by Caloocan.
Tanes trying to vary her offense a little. They have the caution to distribute the ball. But let's see if she's gonna give it to Caparal again.
Dahab was there for her 8th point. Here goes Adi. Ginulat naman sila ngayon.
Adi Caparal, pinalik sa kanya ni Tanes yung bola. This is, as we mentioned, this is crunch time. This is the end game of the 5th set. And you have to go to your percentage player.
Catamora now with this service. She plans to go at it. Yap. And then to Espinosa.
You can feel the frustration in that attack. Chica Espinosa, one of the most consistent spikers with a strong shot. Of course, they're hoping that that would build the momentum.
Caloocan doing everything in their power to keep themselves in this game. Caparal goes wide. And that's a rare error from Adi Caparal in set 5.
She has been consistent the entire 5th set. Of course, she's allowed to commit an error or two, but of course, still, the coach would want them to end the game right away. And hindi na pahabulin pa itong Caloocan because the lead is now just down to 3.
Ito yung kumpiyansa na meron ka pag nakapag-build up ka ng kalamangan eh. Compared to like the other things, it's quite unfortunate na hindi mo talaga magagawa yun masyado. But with a 3-point advantage that Negros has, you can be comfortable, but you can't be complacent.
Yes, that's correct. You still have to have the sense of urgency to end the game. Kasi this game would not reach 5 sets if hindi pantay itong skills ng teams na to eh. So
Adi was there. Now they go to Caparal once more, still alive. Hahampasin na lang. Now it's Adi again. Hindi natin madadaan sa soft touch. Maybe we can go strong.
Adi Caparal, they were contesting that was not a successful pancake. But if there's pag walang pito from the referee, you have to keep on playing, and that's what Negros did. They were repaid with a point courtesy of none other than Caparal.
And you gotta give it to Lopez as well. Pagkampas niya, nung umupo na siya, nakuha niya pa rin yung dig. Now it's Yap. Challenged by Espinosa. Lopez was there. You know who they're gonna give it to. Free ball na naman. Lopez. And there was Espinosa. Just having some bigger reaches against Negros.
Lopez taking the blame for that error. It was an overpass.
12-9 now. That continues. Oh, Quite unfortunate from all of them as of this moment. Yep, we're A-okay, we're all good. But that is a service ace galing sa Caloocan as they try to stay in shape heading into the later frames of Game 5.
Yes, we mentioned a while ago, you have a little bit of cushion given that you have a 3-point lead. But also, nakita rin natin, nagsishift din yung momentum ng kaunti. Momentum still on Negros side, but Caloocan, yung fighting spirit nila, nararamdaman mo na hindi pa tapos tong laban and they still want to tie things up and extend. And hopefully snatch the game. Pure Caloocan.
And this is what we're talking about, right? Andrea Yap being a very offensive-minded setter. Been quiet in set number 4. Pero dito, nakikita natin siya paunti-unti. Caparal, soft touch again. There was a block touch. Espinosa goes strong. Somebody else was there. Adi sa kabila naman!
Adi Caparal with her 7th point in the 5th set as she moves to the back row. Sabi ni Tanas, I'll give you one more opportunity to score before you move back.
Caparal, hard carry.
If you're Caloocan, it's a 3-point lead, still manageable. You've proven that you could make runs in this game, but it's now on or never.
Negros looking to get back into the winning column after a 1-4 win-loss record start in the first round. Meanwhile, para sa Caloocan, they have never won a single game here in MPVA Season 2. They want to change that in this game. But do they have enough time? Do they have enough firepower is the question. Because for Negros, they have Caparal, and look at the angle.
Yeah, Manalo, that was already a free ball. Pero yun nga, yung sinasabi natin, kahit free ball, kaya mong pahirapan yung kalaban. That was a very tough angle to do.
Inaangguluhan niya na lang eh. Now it's Espinosa with the service. Tutanes, patungo kay Fifi. Still there, A-okay. Now they go for the Lopez attack. Match point para sa Negros.
That was a great deception from Tutanes. You would expect that she's gonna give it to the outside hitter, but she sent it to the back set. Lopez ready to fly and spike that ball.
For the match, Negros 14-11 lead. Now Yap wants to go to a friend. Ari was there. Still, net touch and net violation. This is not over yet.
Katamora, napailing na lang. She was guilty for that net touch. Just hopes that it's not gonna cost them the match because they still have a 2-point lead. Caloocan has to play perfect in order to catch up.
There's a 2-point difference na kailangan habulin ng Caloocan, but only one is needed by Negros. And that is Caloocan inching closer. One by one they go.
2 consecutive net touches from Negros. Crucial errors. Might be a sign of over-eagerness yung giggle na matapos na agad yung laro. But they have one more opportunity, one more match point.
A point to extend or a point to end. Kanino mapupunta? Tutanes goes to Lopez. Ball kept alive. Lipat. Pique was there. Tutanes goes to Casera. And that marks the end of it. Fifi Casera and Negros Immaculada Megawide brings it back to the winning column against the Caloocan AM Spikers. What a fight, what a valiant effort, and what volleyball from these two teams.
Fifi Casera proving to really be a consistent role player for the side of Negros. Because you might be worried, nasa likod si Caparal. But still, Casera able to end the game and give the win to her team.
What an impressive showing. Multiple players dito sa ating laro ang naka-score ng dalawang, or should I say in double digits, because that was an all-around effort from every single player of Caloocan AM Spikers, but most especially from the Negros ICC Megawide, showing to everybody that they're not just about potential, they can finish games, and they made the reverse sweep happen here. You're looking at the highlights of set 5.
Negros may be the younger team, but they definitely showed the composure in the 5th set, the firepower, and yung decision-making ni Tutanes to give most of the balls to Caparal, and it worked wonders for the side of the Negros ICC Blue Hawks.
Final scores, 25-19, 25-23, 22-25, 23-25, and 13-15, all in favor of Negros as they get back into the winning column.
Unli projects, plans, play, game. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Unli projects, plans, play, game. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Unli projects, plans, play, game. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Unli projects, plans, play, game. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Tayo muna sa best.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile.
Making the reverse sweep happen kontra sa Caloocan AM Spikers as the Negros ICC Megawide Blue Hawks move to 2 wins and 4 losses. That's going to be a much-needed victory for them. And Bons, we both know the answer to this, but just for formality, who's our best player of the game? Who's our queen of the court?
Our queen of the court is Andrea Caparal. Very much deserving of this award because nararamdaman mo when she is in the front row, wala rin talagang maisagot itong Caloocan sa kanyang opensa because she's very smart, she's very powerful, she's all you could ask for an outside hitter, a top scorer.
Just doing a little bit of everything when Negros needed her the most. She was there to provide and consistently show up. You are looking at her right now, joined by our courtside reporter, Miss Fiona Bacani. Fiona?
Ayan, so kasama nga po natin ngayon ang ating queen of the court, none other than Adi Caparal. Adi, congratulations! Grabe, nung kanina, third set na, tapos lamang ang Caloocan. Anong tumatakbo sa isip mo na parang sinabi mo sa sarili mo na, okay, hindi pa tapos ang laban? Ano yung sinabi mo tsaka sa teammates mo para ipagpatuloy pa at ilaban to hanggang sa dulo?
Ayun nga po, lamang sila 2 sets sa amin at sinabi po sa amin na hindi namin hayaan na matalo kami ngayong araw na to. And sayang rin po yung pinaghihirapan namin ng mga tulong rin po sa amin sa mga management po. Yun lang po.
Ngayon naman, Adi, bago mag fifth set, nakita ko na nakaupo ka na lang doon sa bench. Dumadagsa na yung pagod, yung init, lahat ng nararamdaman mo bago itong set na to. Pero paano mo na-recompose yung sarili mo para tapusin ito ng ganito?
Balik lang po kami sa kung ano po yung iniinsayo namin. Lahat naman po kami pagod. Tuloy-tuloy lang po, yun lang po.
Ngayon naman, Adi, meron ka bang gustong batiin ng mga nanonood sa'yo? Friends, family, supporters, itong teammates mo na, ayan, oo. Halika na. Parang gustong-gusto rin mag-celebrate ng ating Negros Blue Hawks. Ayan, so Adi, meron ka bang gustong batiin?
Binabati po namin yung, kay Sir Marco, sa Mega White po kay Sir Edgar Sabeda, and sa Mayor po ng Taytay, si Sir Alan De Leon po, and kay Ma'am Chloe, sa coaches po namin, sa Mamon Family, sa family ko po, sa sponsor po namin.
Enchanted Kingdom po, sa lab niya. Tsaka po sa lab niya.
Sa mga family po ng teammate po. Ayun lang po. Pati po kay Lab.
Ayan, napaka-inspired itong ating player of the game. So congratulations once again to none other than our Queen of the Court, Adi Caparal, and the rest of our Negros Blue Hawks. And that's all from us over here. Back to you, Hans and Pons.
Pati pala kay Lab, dun pa lang, panalo na tayong lahat eh. And that is exactly what happened in that Negros ICC mega-wide victory. The reverse sweep, they made it happen, they made it possible. And the idea was right over there, but here are your Smart's Powered Up Plays brought to you by Smart. Only 5G, only 85 pesos for 3 days. Download the Smart app and load now. Set 1 to 2, I have to say that belonged to Caloocan. But there was a sudden change in set 3 na nagdire-diretso na para sa Negros na kunin to.
Yes, definitely. A lot of double-digit scores for both teams. For the side of Caloocan, it was Espinosa with 14, Nieva with 11, Ledesma with 10, Yap. As a setter, she scored 10 points as well. And also Rhea Manalo with 11 points. So equal distribution, and even the setter contributing in the offense for the side of Caloocan. Meanwhile, ang gumana naman sa Negros, yung trio nila ng outside hit, ng wing spikers rather, it's Caparal with 28, Casera with 13, and Jella Lopez with 14. So we also have to credit the setters for distributing the ball equally to the players, and definitely ang ating Queen of the Court, Andrea Caparal, you could really feel na she's very skilled and smart and powerful, na ang daming aspects ng play niya that contributed to the win of Negros.
Alam mo, nabanggit niya nga that this is her last playing year as well, so she wants to make every moment count, and what a moment for her. Dito mismo sa Arellano University gym, scoring almost a 20 or almost a 30 piece with 28 points. Isama mo pa yun, nabanggit mo nga kanina na si Jella Lopez scoring 14. Everybody contributing to this win, hindi lamang yung dalawa. But you're right, with Tutanes and itong si Yap, para naman sa Caloocan, I would say that she is my best player, the Queen of the Court for me, just because of how stable yung opensa nitong Caloocan ay naging when she was placed at the helm. But of course, Negros didn't really allow that to happen. There were a lot of energetic plays at kita mo talaga yung advantage in this game, in this series, pagka meron ka nakikita na lamang and hindi mo na siya nababawi no matter how much you try.
Yes, for the Caloocan side, you may still be winless right now, but you do not have to be disheartened. For the first time in the season, you have won 2 sets in a game, and that's already a good accomplishment. Correct. For the team. Meanwhile, for the side of Negros, they are a young team, but as mentioned by Caparal in their post-game interview, they talked with each other and said na hindi tayo matatalo kahit down tayo ng 2 sets. And that's what matters, the grit, the resilience of these ladies. They have shown it on the court, and they have shown their heart on the court. It's very wonderful to see this performance from these 2 teams. Now, yes, they may be at the bottom of the standings, at the bottom 4 teams, but it's a long season, and as long as you're seeing growth in your team, I believe the coaches would still be very proud with their performances.
And for sure, they are gonna meet each other again because we have a double round-robin format. Kaya lahat ng kanilang mga 7 mga kalaban over the periods are still gonna be there. Looking at the match stats, very close ang ating dalawang teams. But if there's anything that could separate Negros from Caloocan, what would it be?
I think when it comes to attacking, lamang pa nga ang Caloocan, but with blocking, Negros doubling the output of Caloocan. They had a total of 8 blocks, 6 courtesy of JL Moraga. So 6 blocks from a person, that's a very good record. And when it comes to the aces, almost tied, errors almost tied. This is a 5-setter and there's just 1 point separating both teams, 108 versus 107. It couldn't get any closer than this.
Tsaka yung mga blocks kasi na yun yung parang maganda talaga yung play eh. Maganda yung execution nitong Caloocan, but Negros putting a stop to those possible attacks na gagawin itong AM Spikers, and with that, the momentum quickly shifted onto their side, just really showcasing what they can do as of this moment. Yun ang naganap sa ating unang laban, but to end our doubleheader for tonight, we have Binyanta Dakjel Arellano Chiefs at the home turf looking to defend their home turf kontra sa Marikina Lady Shoemasters, the youngsters of this squad. In behalf of Fiona Bacani, our courtside reporter, and my partner Alfonso Galvez, my name is Hans Galeria. Stick with us dahil magbabalik ang MPVA Season 2.
Magandang gabi mga kaliga and welcome back to the 2025 Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association. Ako pa rin po si Fiona Bakaningan, yung courtside reporter para sa araw na to. At live na live pa rin po kami dito sa Arellano University Gym sa Legarda. And it's been an exciting Wednesday doubleheader so far. Earlier, we did see the Negros Immaculada Mega White Blue Hawks defeat the Caloocan AM Spikers in a 5-set thriller with Adi Caparal leading the way. And in just a few moments, we have the Banyan Tatakjel Arellano Chiefs going up against the World City College's Marikina Lady Shoemasters. Now, to all you volleyball fans, you can always head on over here to the venue as our entrance is free for anyone who wants to watch. But for those of you who can't make it, you can also catch all the games live and free exclusively on pusap.com. Your game, your community. Join now. Powered by Smart, the official telco partner of the MPVA, and special thanks to our media partners Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas. Now, in just a few moments, we will be seeing whether the Marikina Lady Shoemasters will bounce back from last week's performance or if our Banyan Arellano Chiefs will successfully defend their home court today. Find out in just a few moments only here at the Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association.
Looking to follow from the recent victory against Pasay are the Banyan Tatakjel Arellano Chiefs, led by Laika Tudlasan, one of the aces of the team, going up against a squad full of youngsters off at their history momentum win that led to a loss consecutively. It's Bridget Martinez and Marikina and Banyan going up against each other para sa ating ikalawang laban for this doubleheader para sa inyong Manny Pacquiao's Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association Season 2. My name is Hans Galeria. Joined by me is Alfonso Galvez, and you already saw Fiona Bacani a while ago as our courtside reporter. Pons, that was one amazing game na nakita natin kanina.
Yeah, that was a great 5-setter, but that's just one half of our doubleheader for today. Today we're gonna see Marikina versus Banyan. Banyan currently at 3-1, whereas Marikina at 1-2. So
let's talk about, the first team that was off to a really solid start. Galing sa kanilang panalo nung nakaraan, it's Banyan, na gaya ng nabanggit mo, has a 3-1 record. This team was showcasing consistently what they're made of, off from a really solid start from last season. With being the silver medalists, they were able to make it happen against the Pasay Lady Voyagers.
The last game between Banyan and Pasay is as close as it can get. 15-13 in the 5th set. It means that the match was very tight. But if you were Banyan, yes, you have led in attacks with 60-48 attacks, pero yung Blacks lamang yung kalaban ng by 14-6. So it means that there's still room for growth, and you want to continuously improve on your weaknesses as you progress in the season.
Yan naman ang kahalagahan ng double round robin, because you get to meet them again, and this is also going to be your first time in seeing another team. But one thing that I mentioned kanina, one player that stood among the rest was none other than Tudlasan, scoring a measly and an easy 20 points with her hard-earned output, especially with the way she approached the game.
Laika Tudlasan scored 20 points of 18 attacks, 1 block, and 1 ace in their win against Pasay. But also in their loss against Quezon, she scored 17. In their win against San Juan, she scored 23. So she's consistently the top scorer for this Arellano team. And that's definitely the lady to look out for if you were Marikina.
She is the lady chief among all of the lady chiefs that you're gonna have to look out for. Yan ang nabanggit nitong si Pons. But for the other side, fresh off their recent victory nung unang beses na tayo din na nag-broadcast, they met reality a little too quickly with Marikina in their previous game.
That's Marikina. After we mentioned they got their historic win as a franchise, they lost to Pasay in 3 straight sets. It was a lopsided game we could consider. They just scored 16 attacks out of the 43 attacks of Pasay. that's something they should work on. Scoring 16 points off of attacks in 3 sets is not something that the coaches would be happy about. So definitely we could expect that they worked on that today, and we hope to see na ma-execute nila more attacks, more contributions from different players in today's game.
This is a very young squad full of, teenagers that are looking to continuously build up on their game. And one player that managed to do that over the course of the season was Liam Lenguaje, scoring a little bit, major contributions during their very first win in MPVA. But other than that, she has been a showcase, and we are yet to see more of her dito sa labang ito.
Yes, Liam Lenguaje, the outside hitter for the Marikina Lady Shoemasters, scored 6 points off of attacks. So we have already featured Martinez in our previous coverages, but this lady, Liam Lenguaje, is another name to look out for. Definitely, kung may 1-2 punch itong Marikina, mas makakapalag sila against other teams at the top of the standings.
Yeah, I mean, considering now that we have brought her up as the main woman that could potentially score in the aid nitong si Bridget Martinez, posible na makapag-adjust na yung depensa nitong Binyan towards what Marikina has in store for them. But of course, you can catch all of the games live and free exclusively at thepusop.com. Your game, your community. Join now. Also powered by Smart, the official telco partner of the MPVA. We would also like to give special thanks to our media partners Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas. Kaya gaya ng nabanggit ni Fiona kanina, kung sakali na hindi kayo malapit dito sa Arellano University Gym, you can definitely make your way to Puso P app. And as of this point, this right here, Binyan, has one of the stalwarts that can really showcase what they're made of in order to boost themselves even more in the standings. But for Marikina, they're looking for an upset. They're looking for a booster towards their morale and confidence, and we will see that more as we head into the match.
Unli projects, plans, play, games. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Of course, I'm really happy po na I'm back sa MPVA. I'm always grateful po pag nabibigyan po ako ng opportunity to play for Marikina as well as WCC. Sa napagdaanan ko, iba't ibang set of players. So excited ako sa kung ano yung ilalaro namin sa season ngayon. Since ngayon po kasi na younger po yung set of players sa team na to, feeling ko kailangan lang namin magkaroon talaga ng kumpiyansa sa sarili. Kasi syempre yung mga makakalaban namin dito, very experienced na kumpara sa amin. So, bilang mga bata rin naman kami, kumbaga maliliksi naman din kami kagaya nila. Kulang lang kami and kailangan lang namin talaga na mapakita na may tiwala kami sa sarili namin, may tiwala kami sa sistema at may tiwala kami sa isa't isa.
6 for both teams. Starting with a vignette of the jail Arellano Lady Chiefs. They're led by their team captain, setter number 15, Catherine Dumasin. Outside hitter number 7, Monica Dumasin. Opposite hitter number 10, Maria Caloocan. Another outside hitter number 14, Park Flores. Middle blocker number 16, Casey Puzaman. Another middle blocker number 17, the Sailor Segovia. And their first libero, Kayla Pablo. They will be coached by Coach Roberto Obenavia. And now let's meet the WCC Marikina Lady Shoe Masters. The Lady Shoe Masters will be led by their team captain, number 8, outside hitter, Bridget Martinez. Middle blocker number 3, Celine Nagara. Outside hitter number 6, Leah McGuire. Opposite hitter number 7, Leah Marcelo. Setter number 12, Raven Salton. Middle blocker number 19, Rosa Palmerina. And their first medal, number 16, Precious Cruz. The Lady Shoe Masters will be coached by head coach Andy Yao.
Here are your starting lineups for the last match of today. For Peñan, it's Dumasin, Cunzanan, Segovia, Villaflores, Tudlasan, Padillon, and Pablo. Para naman sa Marikina, it's Sarte, Valmedina, Dagarat, Martinez, Lenguaje, Marcelo, and Cruz. You know, from the last time that we were here, we saw some adjustments specifically galing sa side ng Marikina as Precious Cruz, their serve specialist, is now serving as a libero para sa Marikina.
Yes, and also a change of setters. Lero not starting this time for Marikina. So that's something we should watch out for if this starting six would work.
And I'm also not sure if Sam Tira-Tira is here as of this point, because that is, you know, one of the tallest players sa kabila. It's Martinez. He's gonna toss it up. Lenguaje will easily retrieve it. Quick immediately is there. Cruz is gonna set it up for Liam. Ball still in play. Lipat sa kabila. Someone was there. Padillon is. That wasn't hit. Courtesy of Binian.
Tudlasan, that was a back row set right away. Proving that she's a very versatile player, starting the game with a back row shot for the side of Binyan.
Tudlasan having 20 points during the last time that they were here. Lenguaje with a strike. Not gonna happen. Lipat kay Villaflores, who goes a little short on that one.
Villaflores risking it a lot. Wanted na ibaon yung palo niya. Instead, it hit the net.
You know, for Heart Villaflores, she is out for redemption today dahil noong nakaraang laban nila kontra sa Pasay, she wasn't part of sets 4 and 5. And obviously, if you're one of the, the longest staying players sa iyong koponan, you want to be part of that end game. Pero para kay Padillon, she made that happen.
Yes, that's correct. This is a long season. May times na may on games, may off games ka rin. So, it's just a matter of being resilient and pagbawi right away.
Right on cue, Villaflores with a serve. That goes out. Lenguaje, napangiti na lang. She almost went for the receive on that one.
2 errors already for Villaflores. So, all points of Marikina right now are courtesy of the unforced errors of Binyan.
There needs to be a point na sa kanila din manggagaling. But that's what they're gonna be giving back as Dagarat commits an error right back. Balik na naman ang lamang sa Binyan.
Yes, so far, both teams, fair share of errors. heating up.
Oh, and that's a rotation fault against them. It's definitely gonna help their case right over here.
I think taking time to adjust in this game.
Ponzalan goes wide. At kitang-kita yun kaagad nitong Marikina. It's been a battle of errors para sa unang 5 minuto ng ating laban sa ngayon.
Aside from the first few points which were long rallies, it has been an exchange of errors for both teams.
And that continues still. Nahihirapan din sila na humanap ng kanilang momentum sa laban na ito. So, hopefully, it can come from Padillon where we can start off a little bit more of those rallies. It's a good reception. Somebody was there. Martinez had to adjust. Domasig leaving it for Segovia para sa quick.
You mentioned the absence of tira-tira, but Segovia taking her reins.
And that was a power spike presented by Smart Power, all 99. Load now. Domasig to Segovia, solid connection from the middle. Now he's going to set it up to Limenguaje. Somebody else was there. They go with a quick again. Back-to-back points for Segovia.
Segovia nagpapakilala talaga. 2 consecutive successful quick attack. This time, more power.
Leon Marcelo's gonna be heading back to the bench. Papalitan siya nitong si Shana Ali Palek, who is one of the consistent names dito sa Marikina Lady Shoe Masters. And that was a block touch. Unang puntos para kay Bridget Martinez.
Yes, and that's the first point of Marikina na hindi galing sa error ng Binyan. Martinez, the captain, wants to start things off for her team.
And she can start it with leaving a good service. Na-jigs kaya tapons. But hey, if you are Binyan, you're obviously gonna take that point. 8-4 sa ating unang technical timeout.
MPVA would like to take the ball. XIV, scoring H1. Puso Iaka. Volleyball Masters 2. Mikasa, the official ball of MPVA.
Nang
Projects, brands, play, game. With Smart Only 5G. Valid for 3 days.
lasan.
Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Welcome back to the 2025 Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association. This Binyan squad is back on their home court, rested, recovered, and more fired up than ever. After a day of lifting and recovery, the girls are all in as they face Marikina in what they hope to be a continuation of their winning streak. Now the pressure is real, with familiar faces all around them, friends, schoolmates, and even fellow athletes filling the stands. But more than nerves, there's pride. Ngayon, ang tumatatak sa utak nila ay defend the land. Right now, it's not just about winning, it's about proving what Binyan and Arellano volleyball are made of. Passion, pride, and purpose. Ngayon, gusto namin ipakita ang pangpanalong laban, sabi nila. Hindi kayo manghihinayang sa pagsuporta. Because tonight, they're not just playing a game, they're defending their home. Back to you, Hans and Pons.
Maraming salamat, Miss Fiona Bacani, for that report. And you are absolutely right. In front of your schoolmates, in front of the Arellano faithful na nandito ngayon at sumusuporta sa kanila. If you are Domasig and Binyan, you're gonna have to show out.
Yes, that's correct. It's a privilege for Binyan na parang dalawa yung makakonsider nilang home courts. One in Binyan and one here at the Arellano Gym. they should definitely use the energy from the crowd to boost their game today.
Alam mo, hindi pa nga nag-uumpisa kanina eh. Nag-cheer na. Yung, karamihan sa mga nandito. They wanted to go for Binyan right away. Padillon was there. Meron tapik. Lenguaje jousting for it. And that's why she's one of the leading scorers of Marikina.
While slowly but surely, adding to the offense of Marikina. Kanina it was Martinez, but we mentioned this is a possible 1-2 punch for Marikina.
Considering that this is a very young squad, you love seeing more of them, attempting these approaches. Just not that time, it did not work para kay Liam.
Yes, that ball was too strong.
10-6 in favor of Binyan. Good serve. Very difficult approach. That is a service ace courtesy of Kat Domasig.
Kat Domasig is known to be a really offensive type of setter. She has scored 10 points in their loss to Quezon, 5 in their win against San Juan, and 7 against Pasay.
What a spike coming in from Celine Dagarat.
This time, nagagamit na rin yung middle. And that's what we want from Marikina, na hindi lang si Lenguaje at Martinez yung pumupuntos.
And this is nice for them kasi maya-maya lang magkakaroon sila ng full front line eh. But the same could be said para kay Moming Padillon and the rest of Binyan.
Padillon and yes, both teams, both setters, you could see the effort na ikalat yung opensa. But that Padillon above the blockers.
Villaflores putting on service. Cruz has done a pretty good job in getting those receptions in line. Tulak na lang nitong si Lenguaje. Lipat sa kabila. She wanted to go down the line, but that goes wide.
Tublasan instructing Domasig to set up the ball a little higher. Kasi nakita natin nagmadali siya para paluin because the set was quite low. That's what you want, a vocal spiker na sinasabi kung ano yung gustong adjustment sa sets.
Ang bilis agad, no? Right after that spike was done. She wanted an adjustment right away. The quick was there. Punzalan making it happen.
A while ago it was.
And that was your power spike presented by Smart Power All 99. Punzalan all alone. The Lady Chiefs are liking their quick so far. An attack is gonna happen. Instead, it's a free ball. Lilipat sa kabila. Tudlasan. Not there just yet. They leave it for Martinez. Had to adjust. Domasig na naman. Ooh. The best situation there. Cruz. Martinez was rejected by Segovia.
Segovia making her presence felt as early as the first set. And also we have to notice how the fans are cheering whenever Punzalan is getting some digs, because it's not usual for a middle blocker to also be good in floor defense.
And she stays at the floor for that sole purpose. And again, another error para sa Marikina as Binyan slowly starting to pull away in set number 1.
All the sets, most of the sets are not to the liking of Palek. That's why she cannot do anything with those balls.
Another reception situation. But hey, that works. Para sa Marikina, you're gonna have or need every point that you can get, and that was Bridget Martinez.
That was a miscue from the side of Binyan, not ready. Na bumalik agad yung bola.
Villaflores receives. There's a quick again. Cruz was there. Now they go for Martinez. Had to adjust once more. And that is Binyan getting another charity point. as the Arellano Lady Chiefs are at the lead. 16-9 kontra sa Marikina.
Unleash projects, plans, play, games. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Catch all the games live and free exclusively on pusop.com. Your game, your community. Join now. Also powered by Smart, the official telco partner of the MPVA. Special thanks to our media partners Smart Sports and Pusop Pilipinas. You are still watching Manny Pacquiao's Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association Season 2. And still, we are here jam-packed with a lot of Arellano faithfuls as Binyan looks to defend their home turf kontra sa Marikina, who wants to get back into the winning column when they can. Sheena Cafe wanted to go at it and it goes in. Yung pinaka-corner ng opposing court ang kanyang nakita.
Take a look at this perfect jump serve, good top spin and good direction. Cafe introduces herself with a service ace.
Sheena Cafe's first point comes from the initiation of the play. Now here's the second try. She's gonna do the same thing. That time meron ng nakabang. Martinez uses the block as a friend.
That's something that Marikina can capitalize on. They know that Binyan is a strong blocking team. But if they could use the block to score points, then that would be good.
And that was also courtesy of, Lero stepping in dito sa ating volleyball game. I think that definitely helped put a bit more stability on towards the approaches nitong si Lenguaje and Martinez. Now Todlasan is at the line. 18-10 in favor of Binyan. She's gonna do the same jump serve. Cruz easily had it. Lenguaje can't get it just yet. Cafe puts it behind. Somebody was there. Ooh, nobody home. And Segovia has it again.
Segovia very present in that moment. It's not usual na unang dump attempt pa lang ni Lero, nabasa na agad. Itong si Segovia. So, great alertness and reflexes from her.
19-10. Binyan said they want to defend the land. They're doing a pretty good job at that right now. Balmedina is just gonna give it to Martinez. Makes it hard for them. Segovia tosses it around. Balmedina fighting through for the point.
Balmedina, that might be the most powerful hit from the side of Marikina tonight so far. Look at that strong shot from Balmedina.
And that's exactly what you need. You are, full of players who are at their youth, pero hindi ka pwedeng magpabata dito sa Binyan. Attack is on. Tagarat saves it for Martinez. Cafe tosses it to the back. Goes wide yet again.
An attack error by Binyan, giving more opportunity for Marikina to catch up. You can see Marikina smiling more, their confidence a little bit higher right now.
Every single point, medyo lumalaki yung ngiti. And that's what you need from this Marikina roster. As Aguila and itong si Lian Marcelo is gonna make their way back into the ballgame. Although that goes long para kay Eloy Balmedina.
Another error for Marikina just when we thought that they were starting to build momentum in the first set.
Now it's Coach Roberto Javier's turn to put some fresh faces on the floor. That is Palalon and Abigail Eusebio joining the ranks para sa Binyan. What a solid serve there is. Oh, they wanted to push. Aguila gives it. Cafe and Punsalan showed them how it's done.
Side of Binyan replying with a quick attack this time.
What a showing from Punsalan with that quick.
Kanina it was Domasig. This time, si Cafe na ang playmaker and gumagana pa rin yung middles ng Binyan. So that's a good sign. If you were coach, you'd definitely be happy na both your setters have connection with the middle.
Walang pagkakaiba, no? There's still some sort of the angles that have worked for them all this time. Muli, you're still watching us at pusob.com. You can also download the Puso Pilipinas live app, and in case you're nearby, dito lamang sa Arellano University sa Legarda, you can come over and give us a watch here because these are two teams full of inspiring, youthful energy na nakikita natin ngayon. It goes again, Lero leaves it for Lenguaje, keeping it alive. Lero with a rare spike. Now they go to the other side. The block was there, but that was a win para kay Eusebio.
That's the type of rally na kahit hindi nyo na ipanalo, I think the coaches would still commend the players. You could see the effort in blocking. You could see yung presence of mind na nakapalo pa si Lero despite it being an adjustment set na. So there's still a lot of positives in Marikina kahit 10 points yung deficit nila ngayon.
Jade De La Cruz also stepping in for the first time. Precious Cruz was there. Lero, back set to Martinez, who comes up short. And Binyan is 2 points away.
I think Marikina has already tallied about 10 unforced errors all in the first set.
23-12. They still Palalon, giving them quite a hard time. Lero was there. Cafe chooses De La Cruz.
It's a really good side to see if you're a coach na lahat ng pinapasok ng players ay gumagana.
Just look at this, right? Very simple approach.
Yes, simple approach, good timing, good set.
Jade De La Cruz with her first point in this game. And it looks like that is game, set, and match. Palalon finishes things off para sa kanilang kupunan sa ngayon.
The set, Marikina clearly struggling with their passing right now.
That was Jasmine Palalon finishing things off for their team, 25-12. We'll be back for set number 2.
Unli projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for Unli projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy! Simply reliable for only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now!
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Unli projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy! Simply reliable for only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now!
$25-12 still. Binyan from a game high doon sa nakita natin kanina sa kanila kontra sa Pasay set number 1. It was quite an overwhelming victory for them. A mix of attacks and also, unfortunately, unforced errors galing sa Marikina.
I believe in our unofficial count, there were 9 players from Binyan who scored and contributed in the offense in their first set win. So pati yung mga bench ni Coach Obed Javier ay gumagana for Binyan. Meanwhile, para naman dito sa Marikina, we've seen some bright spots when it comes to Martinez, Lenguaje, and some middle attacks, but it's still not enough, the offense that they're producing. And to add to that, ang dami ring errors nitong Marikina. So a lot of adjustments have to be done. Take a look at that. 10 opponent errors. They scored double digits. Binyan scored double digits off of the errors of Marikina. And if you only score 7 attacks and commit 10 errors, then you scored negative in the first set. Meanwhile, for Binyan, leading in all categories and also limiting their errors to just 5. That's a very good, consistent, and well-rounded statistic for the side of Binyan.
At mabigat-bigat yan, no? Kasi when you look at the attacks, blocks, and even the aces, those were all in the lead of Binyan. And it wasn't even close to begin with. So, kung merong pwedeng simulan dito ang Marikina, it's to pick an aspect that they could actually dominate, and maybe, just maybe, they could put up a fight dito sa laban natin ngayon as you are still watching Manny Pacquiao's MPVA Season 2. Hans Galeria, Alfonso Galvez, and Fiona Bacani at courtside, bringing you the action at the Arellano University Gym, the home of the Binyan Tatak Gel Lady Chiefs. Still right over there, Abitria opens it up for Binyan.
That was a good start for Binyan. Abitria, a while ago na-block sila, pero they had the coverage to keep the rally going.
That is already the 10th player in this Binyan team to score.
Abitria, she scored 16 points in their game against Quezon. So, isa siyang off the bench spark plug.
That was a reception. Punzalan was there. Ganun din naman si Lenguaje. Martinez from the back. Can't get it. This is a free ball awarded to Marikina. Sarte goes to Tagarat. A little weak on that. Abitria shows him how it's done.
Really not surprised by the efficiency of Abitria. Take a look at this attack. He was way above the blockers. We have seen her score a lot of points in their last game against Quezon. So,
and yet, that's another service ace. This time it came from Kat Tomasig, who already secured her 3rd point of this game.
Tomasig had some time to rest nang pinasok si Cafe.
In a back-to-back ace situation para kay Catherine Dumasig as Marikina is having such a hard time just getting the ball up in reception.
Yes, and it's also not helping their cause na Dumasig is very good when it comes to targeting the court. 3 aces already in total for Kat Dumasig.
And they get the ball right back dun sa bandang likuran. Padillon gets it.
Padillon, since the start of the first set, she's above the blockers, just hitting the hands of the blockers and scoring the points.
They had such a hard time trying to get their offense going dahil laging mag-uumpisa yan doon sa first ball. I think even though we aren't hearing what Coach Andy Fiel is telling them, that's probably the idea na napipick up natin sa kanila kasi yun yung nagiging simula ng kanilang problema. But here, no problem at all because that is your game's community cam powered by PusoP.com. Your game, your community. Join now at maraming salamat po sa lahat ng mga nanonood at nanonood dito sa Arellano University Gym. And I hope everybody's enjoying all the fun Shoutouts to Kuya Norman too. Probably see him around. Play action is there. The reception was there from Martinez. But yet, it's another ace for Catherine Dumasig.
That's the fourth ace for Dumasig. And coach, that's for Coach Andy Fiel. That's not what you want to see after a timeout.
Dumasig continues to put the pressure at the line. Lenguaje still rejected by Binyan.
Lenguaje tried to be smart, tried to swipe the ball off the blockers. Pitria was ready for that.
Binyan still not given a single point dito sa Marikina. An attempt was there. On the other side, Abitria. Received by Martinez. Now they go to the other side. And that's Padillon getting it yet again.
That was a great set from Dumasig.
That's your power spike presented by Smart. Pamerol 99. Martinez caught the first one, but not the second time around. 8-0. Binyan, domination mode.
Unli projects, plans, play, games. With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
You are still tuned in to the 2025 Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association. On the Marikina side of things, Liam Lenguaje may be a rookie, but she has glimpses of hope of playing like a veteran. Kwento niya sa akin na first time niyang ma-expose sa ligang ganito at sabi niyang iba talaga, masarap sa pakiramdam. Nagsimula siyang maglaro sa mga kalye kung saan tinuruan siya ng mga kaibigan niya kung paano maging volleyball player. Now, it wasn't just the game, but the grit and the heart it takes to be one. Now, as one of the youngest on the team, she listens closely to her ates. Kahit sino kalaban, wag kang panghinaan ng loob, sabi nila. And now Liam's mindset is simple but powerful. Ipapakita ko ang best ko. Hindi ako basta bata. Kaya ko sumabay at kayang-kaya ko lumaban. Balik sa inyo, Hans at Pons.
That is what Liam Lenguaje continues to prove. Being able to do this and making this game happen. Maraming salamat, Fiona Bacani. Maybe because of Fiona's report, nakakuha ng puntos itong Marikina as, you know, Liam Lenguaje very much needed yung kanyang experience dito as a rookie. Kumbaga, tinuruan siya ng kalye kung paano maging volleyball player.
That is correct. Even as a youngster, may responsibility ka na to be a scoring option. Also on the side of Binyan, itong mga impact points ni Punsalan, definitely contributing to their cause this time.
Liam's going up against the big leagues, specifically the ones from the NCAA. And 11 more points are the reason why.
Yes, and Bitria has consistently scored even off their last game.
Abitria just had another service ace. Now Liam's gonna give it away. There's another quick galing kay Punzalan. And everything just working Binyan's way.
Dumasig and Punzalan just laughing after that. That was not the perfect set nor the perfect contact, pero naparaanan ni Punzalan. And this 10-point margin is something that proves na iba rin yung sistema nitong Binyan Arellano Lady Chiefs.
Coach Andy Fiel just continues to put the input dito sa kanya mga manlalaro because they've usually been backed into a corner many times, but not to this extent.
Yes, This is a very huge deficit na even the girls are finding it hard maybe to address ano yung main issue. It may be the passing, it may be a confidence issue. But for sure, coach has some plans in play. And let's hope to see that and see more confidence from the side of Marikina.
Lalo na sa ngayon, no? Yung ideya na gusto talaga nilang malagay ang kanilang mga sarili in a winning condition must start with the first ball, but they're having such a hard time getting there. Ando na naman yung combination play. Padillon gets one for the team.
Yes, when you give so much free balls, Binyan just executes combination plays like this. And Padillon just hammers it down.
And that's, of course, Hart Villaflores and Jay De La Cruz showing a bit of face card for the entirety of Binyan. Unfortunately, that's a service error for their squad now.
And just like what happened in the first set, the only points of Marikina are coming from errors from Binyan. You could really see the blue side struggling.
There needs to be a point that comes from their production. Another one of that. Unstoppable.
Padillon just executing that play perfectly. And really proves yung connection din nila ni Tomasik and the chemistry of the team.
Play number 16, Jason Gutierrez, and the blow number 9,
Padillon already with 6 points in this game. That is Jade De La Cruz looking to go at it. Now here's an attack, still nothing there as a block happens once more.
Another error from Marikina. The team clearly struggling right now. Wala pa silang masyadong mapanghugutan ng lakas because they have not converted any point in this set.
Bridget Martinez coming back para dito sa Marikina as De La Cruz serves. And that's gonna be another ace.
And you can see the frustration even from Cruz, the libero.
Kasi siguro nasa isip niya ako dapat yun eh.
Yes.
It should be a little bit easier for me, but even Precious Cruz is struggling. So now Jade De La Cruz will continue. That's an attempt. Goes directly to Binyan. An attack once more. Goes out. And that's the third error of Binyan and the third point of Marikina.
Yeah, it's quite unfortunate to see. Also the confidence of Marikina might be very low right now. Coach really needing, ginagamit na niya yung bench para humugot ng possible spark plugs because that's what they need today.
The play continues now, 15-3. A 12-point advantage in set number 2. Tomasi gives it to Eusebio. And the righty scores.
Very big deficit. And Eusebio, a new face for Arellano.
second technical timeout for set number 2.
That is going to be the second technical timeout. Binyan continues to bring the pain against Marikina, 16-3.
Unli projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Yet to secure the first point that they produced na hindi galing sa error, Marikina, kailangan humugot sila ng mas malalim pa Kung umuhugot na sila ng malalim, they're gonna have to dig deeper to get there. Cafe with another one at that. Tapos may regalo na naman para kay Segovia.
It's a good thing na napapasa nila Martinez and Lenguaje yung mga receptions nila, but over receptions in front of Binyan. Binyan is definitely gonna capitalize on that.
17-3 is the score. They're having such a hard time getting across. And Cafe's jump serves are not helping their case.
Yes, definitely. They're unable to control the ball. Very hard to see this team because we have seen them at their best. They have won their game when we were covering.
18-3 is our score. And now it's Segovia setting a play once again for their team. It's a 15-point advantage in set number 2 as Cafe looks to jump. Somebody was there. This is a better approach. Martinez just couldn't have it. Segovia targets Cruz once more.
So we're now seeing a very different 6 from the side of Binyan. None of the usual starters are playing right now, but still they're playing as if they're playing with so much confidence.
19-3. Cruz was there that time. Oh wait, never mind. That was a different player. That was Domingo. But nothing changes. That is Segovia once more. 20-3 in favor of Binyan.
We have seen Palek instructing Lero to set the ball a little higher.
Cafe jump serve again. Domingo was there. Lero leaves it for Martinez, and they finally get some scores on the board.
Kita mo yung giggle kay Martinez in that point. She really wanted to get that first attack point in the set for her team. And yes, they're still smiling. They're still... It's good that we're still seeing them na lumalaban.
Bridget Martinez with 4. And unfortunately for them, that is another error that was quite unforced. Ng Binyan, they've had a lot of that in this game. Kung kaya't nade-develop palalo yung kumpiyansa nitong Binyan. Pero ibabalik din naman yan itong si Eusebio.
But if you were from Marikina, ang pwedeng gawing mong goal na lang is to build momentum heading to the third set. The game is not ending in the second set.
Well, Medina now going for the service. Somebody was there. Cafe combination play again. Palalon with a finish.
Anybody in Binyan can be the point ender when it comes to those combination plays. So beautiful to watch even their second stringers.
That's Palano Nabetria and also De La Cruz. But that was Segovia with yet another service ace.
That was a great floater serve. Hits the line. The absence of Tira Tira, who's wearing casual clothes right now in the bleachers. Lero this time finally scoring off of a second ball dump. Kanina pa niya ina-attempt, but finally it has worked.
That was Ancrisha Lero's very first point. Dito sa laban natin ngayon. Cafe had to adjust. De La Cruz can't get it across. And that's one of the rare errors na meron nitong Binyan.
Cafe and De La Cruz just not sinking in that play.
23-7. 2 puntos na lang ang hinihintay nitong Binyan. There was a reception now. They're gonna get it across. Lero sets up Lenguaje. Cafe was there. Pablo gives it to another. And that There's another error from Marikina.
Ang ganda na nung habol doon ni Pablo. Look at that. But actually, that was a really good set. But Palalan unable to get that ball through, but still good effort from the side of Binyan.
Lero looks to serve once more. Well, that's a solid serve. Regalo na naman. Eusebio was there. Abitria had to adjust. Lero can't have it. Now there's a fight. Palalon was there. Abitria adds a little English for the point.
Abitria, 5 points already in the set, giving the set point to Binyan. As we mentioned, she was one of the top scorers in their 5-set loss against Quezon.
24-8. Lero goes to the other side and it goes wide. And that's going to be the end of set number 2. Pure domination in Binyan as they continue to defend the land. That is exactly how you would want to make a statement. 25-12, 25-8. We'll be back for set number 3.
Only projects, plans, play, games! With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Only projects, plans, play, games! With Smart Only 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app.
The 2-set advantage that both ended in quite a lopsided affair as Binyan Tadakjel Arellano Chiefs looking to extend their winning streak kontra sa Marikina Lady Shoemasters. And for the youngsters of Marikina, this is quite a challenge for them to be exposed at a high level of competition. And not just that, because when you look at set 2, they've only been limited to scoring at least 2 or 3 points na galing sa kanila mismo.
Yes, that's correct. Binyan has scored at least, has committed rather at least 5 errors. So ang nakapuntos lang talaga for the side of Marikina ay si Martinez, si Lero, and we have to see more contributors. They have to be really creative with their attacks. Because so far, the top scorer is just Bridget Martinez for Marikina with 4. And if you wanna try to score higher, you have to have other contributors in the game. And look at that, 14 attacks compared to 2. That's a very glaring statistic if you were Marikina. 2 attack points in a set, something you should definitely work on. And the 6 aces. It means that Binyan has been really loading up on their services. And kanina, ang dami rin natin nakita na hindi man ace pero over receptions for the side of Marikina. So that's something that yun yung kailangan nilang unahin, reception. Because that's how volleyball starts eh. If you're the receiving team, that's your first contact. And definitely, pag maayos nila yung reception nila, we could expect a better score from their side.
Kadalasan yung sa Binyan, makikita mo na sila yung isa sa mga teams in the MPVA that are leading in terms of blocks, but it's quite uncanny na wala silang block kanina because they didn't need to. That's how dominant set number 2 was for them. Pero para sa koponan ng Marikina, it's quite a mountain to climb for them. Pero kung meron silang paghuhugutan ng lakas, it's that. It's them having nowhere to go but up.
Yes, Martinez with 4 points, Balmedina with 2, Lero, Lenguaje, and Dagrat with just 1 point apiece.
There it is. The attacks are bound to happen. May adjustment pa rin. Medyo malayo yung tulak. Cafe leaves it. Cafe tries the other side. That time, ibibigay sa kabila. Lero. To Lenguaje. Somebody else was there. Now they want to try to go for Tudlasan. Not gonna happen. Chopitea gets a point.
Chopitea, new addition to the team in the third set. But that activated right away with a quick attack, and that was a strong attack. Definitely a momentum boost agad. Unang puntos pa lang para sa Marikina in this third set.
And this is the first time they've ever lead in this game. So, this is a much needed approach. Look at Chopitea.
Chopitea definitely the energizer for this set. Gandang pasok agad. A block point, an attack point.
Chopitea with 2 straight points. And Marikina showing everybody that they are still fighting. Cafe, 1-2, not working. Now they go to Liam. Somebody was there. Cafe goes to Tudlasan. And that's some power para sa Binyan.
Like Tudlasan did not see much action in the second set. But this time, pinapakita rin niya why she is the top scorer for the pink side.
2-1. Marikina with the lead, and Cafe with some mishaps from her sets a while ago. This is where she makes the pay.
Yes, she has been consistent with her jump serve in this game. In the past games, pumapasok siya for jump serves, but sometimes she commits errors. This time, ang consistent at ang lakas ng kanyang jump serve.
Not giving up just yet. Martinez was there. Lero wants to leave it for Chopitea. Reception from Tudlasan. Can't get it.
Pero this time for Tudlasan. And we're seeing a different Marikina side this time. Mas may energy. And of course, ngayon pa lang na nalagpasan na nila rather yung start nila noong second set.
There's the service now. Cafe leaves it for somebody else. And at that time, Jasmine Galaga can't get it for Binyan. It's a point para sa Marikina.
Now Marikina should capitalize on this. Sa volleyball, bilugang bola. Not because you lost the second set in a lopsided manner does not mean that you're not gonna get this set anymore.
What a combination play from Cafe and Tudlasan.
On the side of Binyan. Siyempre gusto mo tapusin na rin agad yung sets. You have been so consistent and you don't want to na kumalas ka dito sa third set.
Now it's Tudlasan at the service line. Another jump server. Lenguaje was there. Lero to Martinez. Goes down the line.
Martinez, just a very powerful down the line shot. Nakita natin yung mga palo rin ni Martinez even when naghahabol sila nung second set. She's adding extra power in her attacks.
It's Chopitea with the serve. Cafe chooses yung likod niya, which is Galaga.
Patuloy lang yung pagpapakitang gilas nitong mga bench players ng Binyan. That time, Galaga smashing through the block. Hindi natatakot na may 2 blockers in front of her.
Now it's Jade De La Cruz at the line to serve. Lenguaje has it again. They want to go quick, and that was Balmedina. The offense is working para sa Marikina.
Yes, and as we mentioned, pag maganda yung pasa, tulad nitong pasa ni Lenguaje, Lero and Balmedina could definitely execute quick attacks.
6-4. Marikina with a 2-point advantage. Now they go again. Cafe patungo sa likod. What a strike from Palalon.
Lalo, nakita natin, lumipad.
That right there was your power spike presented by Smart Power All 99. Load now. There it goes again. Likod naman. Tudlasan was there. Bibitaw ulit. Lero. Didn't expect na biglang ibibigay sa kanya yung bola.
Take a look at this. Palalon. Not the perfect contact, but he just decided to push the ball.
Palalon already having 4 points, and there it goes again. Another service ace. Galing dito kay Galaga.
A while ago, I was about to say, gumaganda na yung depensa nitong Marikina. That's why they're able to execute yung offense.
Lenguaje was there. Palek is gonna toss it to the other side. Cafe is gonna give it to a friend. But the timing and angle was quite off. Point for Marikina.
Yes, Cafe this time. An error in setting. Kulang ang communication nila.
Nagarat serving. And that is her second straight service error, which is quite unfortunate para sa Marikina because they're keeping it close, but Binyan gets ahead after this first technical timeout.
Unli projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy! Simply reliable for only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now!
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Welcome back to the 2025 Maharlika Pilipinas Volleyball Association. It's a tough night so far for Marikina, now trailing 2-0, but coach made key changes heading into the third set, bringing in fresh faces to shake up the rhythm and hopefully have Binyan see this game in a different light. The starting six just weren't getting the job done, and in the huddle the message was clear. They need to focus on their receives, show more hustle, and stop waiting for the ball to come to them. Kailangan nyo gumalaw, sabi nga nila. Emotions are running high, but coach reminded them, hindi pa tapos. Ilaban natin hanggang dulo. Back to you, Hans and Pons.
Story is about movement. Movement not only for the rotation, dahil nabanggit nga ni Coach Andy na tila nahihirapan yung starting six, but also movement inside the volleyball court because you can't wait for the opportunity to strike, and that's what's been doing it para sa Binyan. Maraming salamat muli kay Fiona Bacani for that report, but this one right here, it's a totally different case.
Yes, on and off yung floor defense nitong Marikina. Kinakapitalize ng Binyan yung off na reception nila.
Lenguaje looks to strike. Joust right up the middle. Ililipat na lang nitong Silero. Cafe goes right back to Gelaga. Even the bench was rooting for her.
Yes, now the errors of Binyan. Medyo marami na rin. At least 4 errors in this set, keeping Marikina at bay.
10-8 in still in favor of Binyan. Looking to add to it even more. Almost an ace, but not just yet. Pablo's gonna keep it alive. Lero, 1-2. Galaga was there. Cafe's gonna bring it back. Lero to Chopitea. Sheena chooses Segovia, and all of them wants to go at it, but not enough.
Good. That was a good effort for Marikina. It's unable to keep that ball alive. You've seen in that specific rally, mas maganda yung passing nila, kaya na-activate nila si Chopitea, just wasn't able to score.
Jade de la Cruz once more heading back. Now it's Lenguaje having a difficult angle to work with. Joust again. Dun sa kabila, Tudlasan! Palo na naman!
Tudlasan, one of the few starters ng first set na lumalaro ulit in the third set. Proving to be a steady presence.
12-8. Now they plan to keep going. Lenguaje is gonna dish it to Palek. Palalon was there. Now they go for Tudlasan, who chooses off speed, and that's the perfect choice for Binyan.
Very crucial moment kasi lumalaki na yung lamang ng Binyan, courtesy of this lady right here, Laika Tudlasan. 5 points already, all in the third set. You could really see the eagerness dito sa Binyan na ayaw nila na malapit yung score. They want to make the gap as big as they can.
Now they go. They play in. Lenguaje gets rejected.
Pagbabasa ng opensa is something Binyan is very good at.
Still serving.
What a block from Jay De La Cruz. Kinakalahati na naman nila ang puntos. Cruz is gonna toss it across. Cafe, combination play.
And that ball Z.
Tudlasan once again. Ngayon naman is from a combination play. Kanina mostly from the outside area, from the outside hitter position. This time sa gitna naman ng court. She could do anything.
Lero chooses Liam. Segovia was there. Chopitea keeps it alive. Now Lenguaje will spike. Not just yet. Cafe leaves it for Tudlasan.
And that ball Z.
Really fast set from Cafe. That was not a very high set, pero naparanan ni Tudlasan. Maybe that was their play.
MPVA would not
7 points for Tudlasan in set number 3. They lead by half, 16-8.
Unli projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now.
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Watch all the games live and free exclusively on pusopi.com. Your game, your community. Join now. Also powered by Smart, the official telco partner of the MPVA. Special thanks to our media partners Smart Sports and Puso Pilipinas. You are still watching Manny Pacquiao's MPVA Season 2, ang liga para sa lahat. It is Binyan looking to pull away with a sweep, scoring 16 versus Marikina's 8 in set number 3. Cafe wants to give it to Tudlasan again, but Laika just wasn't ready for it.
Yes, another miscommunication from the side of Binyan, but they're allowed to experiment a little, to commit those errors. They have a very big lead still.
And that is going to be another error this time.
Dito naman sa Marikina, kada error mabigat yung implication kasi kayo yung humahabol. So definitely you have to add more points instead of give them away.
So players are starting to come in. That is obviously Tomasig and Eusebio joining in para sa Binyan. (17-9), still in favor of Binyan. Ooh.
And that's a service ace.
Another ace para kay Catherine Dumasig.
Dumasig already with 5 service aces in this game. Kapapasok pa lang niya, nakakapuntos na agad.
All of her points ay galing sa service aces. O Lenguaje Free ball na naman para sa Binyan. They look to go to the right. Eusebio can't get it. Instead, another opportunity is given. But there's a net touch. Galing kay Chopitea.
Marikina committing a lot of errors. And instead na bumawi through offense, they're committing these unnecessary and unforced errors.
Martinez with a reception. Lenguaje decides to give another free ball. They go to the back. Can't make it. Cruz sets up Liam. Somebody was there. Tomasig now for Eusebio. Can't get it just yet. Martinez with an off-ball spin. Eusebio was blocked. Rekta na naman sa kabila. Free ball this time for Marikina. Chopitea. Oh, Marikina scrambling for that ball. Now it's Eusebio using another angle. And that is how it's going to be ending.
As you mentioned, that the side of Marikina scrambling, and that's the perfect description for that rally. You could see yung side ng Binyan very calm. It's a long rally, but they reset every point. Pero sa side ng Marikina, very erratic yung movements, and sometimes they're unsure on who's gonna get the ball.
20-9 is the score. Chopitea just punches that. Now they go to De La Cruz. Can't get it yet. Lipat kay Lenguaje. Off speed. Ball action is good.
Finally, Lenguaje scoring. She did not score any point in the second set. Look at that. Just enough power to put that ball on the floor.
That's only the second point nitong si Liam Lenguaje, and that's not gonna help her case as well, as another service error lands in para sa Marikina.
This is definitely not ideal for Marikina. They score good points, but they give them away right away.
It's another jump serve. Cruz had that. Now they go to Martinez. Medyo malapit yun sa net, and that's exactly how she likes it.
Martinez, a while ago, a couple of strong down-the-line shots. This time, she opted for the cross-court angle. Ginawi niya sa flick of the wrist. Doon niya kinuha yung power for that spike.
So Marikina has reached double-digit figures again in terms of scoring. And it can only go up from here. This is Bea Tolentino serving for the Lady Shoemasters. And that was, I believe, the first service ace of Marikina in this game.
Yes, that is true. Bea Florentino just entered the game, targeted the space between the two defenders, and it worked.
And just not that time.
Yes, just continues the trend that the team has. You score points, you commit errors, you keep the confidence of Binyan high.
J. De La Cruz serving. Now they leave it for a friend. Somebody was there as well. But not Eusebio. Yes, that was Palmedina making it happen.
Yes, Eloisa Palmedina. Yung sinasabi natin, pag gumagana yung passing ng Marikina, nakaka-execute sila ng mga magandang palo.
Palmedina follows Martinez with 4. Now they go to the other side. Palalon. Iitsa na lang din. Balikan! And that works well para kay Tomasig.
Very agile setter itong si Tomasig. Ang bilis rin niya mag-isip. Because ang usual na gagawin mo dyan is put up the ball and have the libero set it up. Pero this time, she wanted to score. She saw the opening on the floor.
(23-13). 2 points away are Binyan from closing this one out. Martinez again. Had to face the blocker head on. Palalon gets blocked. Joust in midair. Marikina still fighting for it. They still have a chance, still good. Now Segovia locks it in.
With a powerful attack, good effort for Marikina na habulin yung bola. Even Raven Sarte, their setter, hitting one of our signages. But she's okay. You can see the effort. It's good that you're still seeing the effort, the fight in Marikina, even though they're now down by 11 points.
That was a hard hit. Kay Raven Sarte, but she doesn't want to give up without a fight. And you asked her if she's okay.
Yes.
She pretty much is.
Yes. Galing lang niya sa big hit kanina, but this time, inutakan very calmly, putting the ball on the other side.
At yan yung isa sa mga napakaraming pwedeng baunin ng Marikina sa kanilang mga susunod na laban, as that is gonna be ending things once and for all. What a dominant state of fashion para kay Catherine Dumasig and the rest of Binyan Tatakjel Arellano Lady Chiefs, getting it in straight sets. And for Marikina, it's back to the drawing board, but for the ladies in pink, what a showing at home turf.
Yes, for the side of Binyan, you could see na kahit pinasok na ni coach yung mga second stringers, parang walang nagbago. Ang taas pa rin ang quality ng play. You could still see the chemistry, the smooth transitions, and that's what you want to see in a system. Na kahit sino ang lumalaro, kahit sinong anim ang lumalaro sa court, everyone could contribute.
And that has always been the idea for Binyan Tatakjel. Just like from their silver finish from last season, they want to not only get there in the same way, but to even best yung kanilang record from the last. And this win streak is definitely gonna help them to further improve, look for more things to improve on, at marami pang ibang bagay. And this was the final point. Simpleng tulak para kay Dumasig, who is the starting setter of this team, but is also providing a lot of avenues for them. But their final scores, 25-12, 25-8, and 25-14, all in favor of Binyan as they get the sweep.
Unli projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now!
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Unli projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now!
Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority. Kick Mobile. Download now.
Unli projects, plans, play, game! With Smart Unli 5G, valid for 3 days. Tuloy, tuloy, tuloy. Simply reliable. For only 85 pesos. With Smart, load now!
Quite a dominant showing to end off our second game of today's match day as Binyan Tatakjel Arellano Chiefs gets another victory on their list kontra sa Marikina Lady Shoemasters. And from the looks of it, there were a lot of different players that contributed. Pero para sa'yo, Pons, who is our queen of the court?
So 11 players actually scored for the side of Binyan, but we're choosing Segovia as our queen of the court today because she has shown consistency both in attacks and defense, but also yung absence ni Tira-Tira who scored 14 points in their last game against Pasay. Hindi natin na-feel because Segovia replacing the slot of Tira-Tira, she definitely contributed big in this win today.
Kumbaga parehas pa rin yung naging takbo ng sistema, and you know, whether it's Sam Tira-Tira or Desaila Segovia, that is what